I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I can't be bothered to wait 2 minutes. So, oh, there we go. Okay, that was a bit too loud. Okay, I was gonna say I can't be bothered to wait 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna get the stream started now. How are you guys doing though? Welcome, Nabil, BP, Transport Legend. Welcome to the stream today. How are you guys doing, man? How are you guys doing? You know what? Let me get some lo-fi going, because this is like, it's drilling my brain, and then I'll get some more active music when we get started. But yeah, how are you lot doing, man? How's everyone doing? So yeah, so this is why. Okay, so I could have very easily answered that in the chat, Transport Legend, but there was a particular thing. There was a particular thing that I spotted, that I realized, should I say, and it was ridiculous. I wanted to share it. I'm great today. Got a haircut. That's why you're gassed. That's why you got all this energy. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It makes a lot more sense now. They have so much energy, right? So basically, I thought yesterday I said that we started off by doing ETCS level 2 tutorial, right? So my thing also, whenever I listen to myself back, I realize I'm a little bit quiet, but then I look at the audio levels, and sometimes I'm into the yellow, so I don't know what to do, but you guys seem to find it all right. So I'll just leave the settings how they are now, as long as you guys can hear me well. That's what matters. But so yeah, so I said to myself, well, no, I said to you guys yesterday when we started off with the ETCS tutorial, I was like, I'm gonna consider starting off offline, doing some like single player something, and then we can go online and, you know, do whatever. So I decided, let me have a little look before we get started. You know, about 10 minutes ago, I was like, let me have a look at what's available. So I head over to Train Driver. We've obviously done all the training stuff, ETCS level 1, ETCS level 2, boom, done. So I said, okay, let's head over to Katowice and Warsaw, yeah? So I come here, I'm like, oh yeah, cool. Before I don't want you guys to see it right now. So we've got these two here, ET22 from Katowice to Warsaw, and then EU07 from Katowice to Warsaw. No worries, right? Smooth. 2 journeys. How about we get, you know, we get started with those and then get into multiplayer. So here's what I didn't see coming. I've gone to click on them now, and then I get hit with the 4 hours 16. You know what? I need a soundboard. I have a sound effect for this. I think it's the right sound effects. Hold on a second. I see 4 hours and 16 4 hours and 16 minutes there, and it was just like, that was my literal reaction. I did not expect 4 hours and 16, and I think I saw this on release day, but I didn't see it. Does it make sense? I saw it, but I didn't see it. And today I saw it. And I was like, okay, the minimum we're gonna be here for today is 3 hours, the minimum, because I could go on for longer. It kind of really sucked having to leave a little bit early. Thanks, Transport Legend. It kind of sucked having to leave early yesterday with like 14 viewers on Twitch. So today, I'm not gonna lie, work can wait. I'm gonna prioritize the people today. So if there's enough people on, then I'll just stay on for however long like you guys will be on, and we can just spend like a good afternoon / evening together. So even with that said though, 4 hours and 16 minutes, and then I saw the other one and I said, okay, let's give this one a go. Maybe this one won't be that crazy. Another 4 hours and 16 minutes. So at this point I was very much like, okay, look, we're not, you know. I don't know until the stream ends. Will you, Transport Legend? What if we do another 11-hour stream? What if we do another 11-hour stream? Are you gonna be there till the end? That stream came out of nowhere, by the way. That was not planned. That was not planned at all. But yeah, so both of these, whether you decide to use the ET22, which looks clean, by the way, or the EU07, you're here for 4 hours and 16 minutes. So I thought, okay then, what about if we head over to the other side? Well, let's head over to the other side then, shall we? 2 hours and 50. 2 hours and 8. 2 hours and 8. Yeah. I wouldn't mind. Absolutely. I'm really tempted to test that now. I'm really, really tempted to test that. Transport Legend. Don't push me. Don't push me, lad. 420. Anyway, yeah. So I don't think I would even mind, you know, doing it at some point, whether it's the 4 hours or the 2 hours. It's just the fact that for you guys, in terms of entertainment value, what we lose in multiplayer activities, I have to make up in entertainment or something, because there's still no AI. I didn't see AI added in the patch notes. So as far as I'm aware, there still isn't any AI in single player. So it's just going to be potentially 4 hours plus of just us running on a deserted track, which, yeah, you do have some interaction with dispatch, and there are some things that you bump into. But boy, oh boy, 4 hours is a long time. 2 hours is a long time as well to have to do that. So I'm just going to leave it for now. We're going to head straight into multiplayer, obviously on our beloved EN1 server. Nice to see that the numbers are still relatively high. I think very, 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 very slowly they are declining. But for now, they're there. So we're going to make the most of those. So we've got 56 people here. And out of curiosity, 61 people over on DE1 and 76 people on PO2. Yeah. Anyway, to be honest, even PO4 has 41 people. Ridiculous. But yes, what about EN2? EN2's only got 2 people there. I'm assuming they're just there for practice. Maybe practicing signal boxes. Wouldn't that be a good idea? To practice live and have like people that know what they're doing in these signal boxes helping me out. Because I feel like that's such an efficient way of like learning. But very interesting anyway. For now, let me do what I know I'm good at. Well, that's debatable and probably subjective. Let me go to what I can do. Let me put it like that. Let's go to what I can do. We've got 56 people driving trains. We've got 22 people sitting in boxes. We've got a while. Level 70, by the way. Let's go. We've got a while now. Oh, about an hour, actually. Exactly an hour until restart. Well, until yesterday's restart. I don't know what's going on with the restart times. But let's just say we've got an hour. In which case... all right, let's see what we can do that is an hour long. So this one's 58 minutes, so that's pretty much bang on point. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's pretty much it for me. You know what? I haven't done these services in a while. I haven't run this the elves in a while. I just realized it also has a little elf there for the first time. I've never seen that before. These are pretty decent to run. Very, very slow local services. And 52 minutes does make room for delays. However, I do wonder how many delays are we going to encounter. This is also 57 minutes. How many delays are we going to encounter within that period? But because we haven't run it in a while, and you know what, I do feel a little bit anxious. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit anxious because it's been a while and I don't want to make a fool of myself. But yeah, I should be all right. I should be all right because I remember where the cruise control stuff is. I remember it's somewhat basic operation. The whole thing is kind of basic. So yeah, we should be all right. We should be all right. Why does the server restart? Does it do that every day? Normally, I don't be driving for 3 hours. Katowice to Warsaw and Vendelina get this stupid server restart. So, you know, I'll take over here as we are. You know what? Should I just turn down? I should just turn down the game audio from the game, isn't it? Realistically, I keep trying to mess with levels, but realistically, I think the main volume. 70%. Let me see. Nothing's changed. I'll be very honest with you. Nothing's changed. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. That's actually a lot better. So hopefully my audio will be a bit more micy now, if that makes sense. I will respond to your question, Transport Legend. Sorry, mate. I haven't ignored you. It's just important to me that I saw myself out. I really don't have a stinker. Right, cruise control on, and then you press the OPT plus button, I believe. And then we're limited to 40 right now. So I'll put that up to 40 kilometers an hour. And yeah, I believe that 60% thing, hold on a second. Okay, let's make that 100. That's like throttle power basically. So I'm gonna make that 100. That's set. Okay, so why does the server restart? I don't know. Also, let me know if the audio is off or if it's great. But yeah, I don't know. It could be somehow for server stability. It could be to reset things that go wrong. They seem to reset on a 3-hour. I don't know actually, because on release day, I couldn't see a pattern. I actually couldn't see a pattern. Yeah, there was a pendo. It's long gone now. We're not catching that. We are not catching that, just so you know. We're probably not even going to catch this track should it leave. We are going to have like least priority because we're just a local service. We're basically basic bitches today. Well, for the first hour anyway. As soon as the server restarts, we'll get back into it. It's not only daily, it restarts several times a day. I just can't seem to nail down when. So before the big update, it would be in my schedule of playing, if that makes sense. I would see it restart at 6 minutes past 3 p.m. in the afternoon. On the day of the restart, it was all over the place. Yesterday, it restarted at 18 minutes past 3. And today we're gonna see if it's 18 minutes past 3 again, then we know okay, that's a new like a new timing for the restarts. If not, and it's a different time, then I don't know what it depends on basically. But although you'll be disrupted from your service, the server's only down for like a minute or two tops, so you can literally after the minute or two, when the server comes back, get back onto the server. And remember so this little number here is what you're going to need to remember. So for me, it's 19357. So you search the list of services, you find the run that you were running before, and it will basically continue from where you left it. Like the timetable keeps going basically. When we all get kicked out, I think the trains continue running. So yeah, I believe so. I might be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong, but I believe that's the case. Disclaimer. So don't salute me if I'm wrong. I mean, you know, it's always frustrating. Transport legend, mate. It always is frustrating, you know. Once I nailed the 6 past 3 time, I was able to do a service up to that time and then start one afterwards. So I kind of found my way around it. But now, while it seems like we're still having to find a set time, it is a little bit frustrating having your run broken down midway, you know. What is going on here? Right, so I need to learn how this throttle works. Okay. I say it's to maintain power and it automatically started accelerating. But yeah, this livery is spicy. Like this pepper. No. You're not going to get any server restarts during single player. No, that would be insane, I think. Especially as there's no AI in single player right now. Which, yes, isn't great. It's not great. We're on radio channel 2 already. So yeah, that would be insane if there were server restarts when there's nothing to restart, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean it's an EMU, isn't it? So yeah, it's bound to get up to speed fast. I could just press 80 here, to be honest. There we go. Rather than going up in little bits. I'm a single player person. Would you have fun though in single player Transport Legends with no AI around? As in, you're the only one on the tracks. There's no AI services or in single player. You only drive around by yourself. Now, at least with multiplayer, even if the server isn't chock full of players, what the earth was that? What on earth was that? Even if the server isn't chock full of players, you do have AI driving around. You don't need the server to be full of real life players. You're gonna have trains driving around anyway. Hey, Kevin Graham, hello mate, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well, can't complain. Bit of a new mentality, bit of a new mindset I'm approaching this whole streaming thing with today, and I'm curious to see how it goes. I'm actually quite hopeful as well, so yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how things turn out. How are you? How are you? Looking at me, easily 149 tons of train weight. Right, so okay, so you press it once to go back to that, and then okay. Give me 1 second, Transport Legend, mate. Gonna pull into the station, just want to make sure we do it nice and well. And I will get back to you. Oh my god, all the buttons I need are here. I've only ever noticed the top row of buttons. I didn't even consider that you could press these bottom row. And everything there is so fucking helpful. You don't even need to like do it manually. You can literally just press like everything, all the speed limits are here. I can literally drive by pressing buttons. I can legitimately drive the train just by pressing all of these buttons here, and I'm good. This is what it feels like to drive like a Jubilee Line train or a Northern Line train. It's a bunch of buttons. No AI is pathetic, but when you gave me the link to roadmap, thank you so much for that. Hopefully AI trains would already be released for single player. Hopefully, yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Because you're going to get your PC a little bit later on in the year, aren't you? So yeah, hopefully by then, you know, updates can be a little bit slow with SIMRAIL. The conversation we just had, the conversation we literally just had, Transport Legends. The conversation we just had. I need to make a note. I need to make a note somewhere. So it's 2:28, right? So let me put it down in my notes here. I do have a little notepad. 40 and 28 server restart. And then I'm gonna see. You know what? I think maybe this is what happened yesterday, and I've just gotten the times wrong. But we're gonna get back into that line anyway. I just got to man up really, innit? Whether I'm anxious to drive that train or not. Doing good, thanks. The lag has been bad the last couple of days when you get a load of people hoping they fixed it by now. Really? Why have I feel like I've been a bit lucky, to be honest. The game's been smoother for me, if anything, than what it was prior to the update. Didn't experience too much trouble in terms of the like server crashes and all of that. Obviously, we're dealing with a new time, it seems, for server restarts. But yeah. Thank you, Transport Legend. How the fuck did you remember that? Went off 2 hours ago. Okay, that's not great. So yeah, so then say yeah. So Transport Legend, your example of having like a 3-hour run or even 4-hour run, which do exist in multiplayer, and having that broken by a restart kind of sucks. Were you guys around, Kevin and Transport Legend, when I asked the question yesterday of what would you guys like to see on streams and stuff like that, on videos? Because I've got a ton of games. Well, I say a ton. I've got a few games that I want to do, but I do want to gauge like what you guys want to see as well. Obviously, I'm not just gonna keep myself in consideration. At the end of the day, providing a service to you guys, right? So 1935, that was right. Let's have a little gander. $1935 or 1395, one of them. No, has someone grabbed it? Surely not, right? Surely not. I went back 2 minutes on live stream time. Oh, thank you, thank you. Why can't I can never do that when I try to do that. Hey, Connor Young, welcome, mate. How you doing? And Jet must be a real pain in the arse not knowing the route number or whatever. Right. And if another Pandemonium Simrail, maybe run at them Glasgow stuff. Well, I'm gonna go back to TSW content next. 19357. There it is. Thank you, man. What will I do without you, eh? Only 45 minutes long in total, but you know what? That's all right. Let's get into it. I started it. Let's finish what we started. Yeah, so Train Sim World content will be back next week. And if I can push for evening streams, potentially a bit of Roblox. They actually have impressive train games on there. I'm not gonna lie. I was surprised. And we've got some underground routes coming as well. I'm not going to say too much because I've been trusted with particular pieces of information. But it could get really, really interesting on Roblox. As silly as it sounds, I don't know. Maybe times have changed, but back in my day, my culture, Roblox wasn't something like cool. If you get my gist. And so times have changed. So I'm considering bringing Roblox back. Train Sim World will come back. SIMRAIL will continue doing SIMRAIL content. When my bank account is looking a bit healthier, I'll go to Euro Truck and American Truck content because I want to buy some map mods that will enhance the game. Although it's going to be a 1.49, which is the previous version, I'm going to have pretty much like the whole world. Not the whole world, okay. I'm going to have the whole of Europe, a bit of Africa, a bit of the Middle East, a bit of Indonesia, I think. We're going to have, on the American Truck side, we're going to have the whole of Alaska. We're going to have the whole of the US. And a lot of them, not a lot of them, but a few of those cost. Yeah, that's not really the thing right now. So I'm going to fill up the slots with some train sims. And we'll see where we can fit in some Roblox as well. Is RE regional? RE is regional. I thought RE was regional express. Let me see. I do have a oh, what did I do with it? Oh, where the hell am I gonna find it now? Okay, I used to have a page. It's gonna be bookmarked, is it? I used to have a page of my favorites that broke that all down basically and said what each thing means. I'm praying I have it on my saved pages. I don't. That sucks. I'm gonna ask for it on the Discord. I'm gonna ask for it on the Discord in the SIMRAIL section, and I'm sure one of the fellows will sort me out. But there's so much to it, Transport Legends, mate. I'm even gonna try and break it down. You got regional express. You got like there's codes that tell you whether what you're driving is electric or not, whether it's like there's so much meaning to all the numbers and the letters. It's ridiculous. But getting it now is a myth, to be honest. British Railway is giving the update 27th of April. Yes, that's what I'm going on. British Rail. I favor that so much over SCR. It's ridiculous. So I'm really, really, really looking forward to British Rail. Oh, trust me, I know all about it. Trust my legend. You gotta break it down for me. I love it, man. Well, even me saying that RE is regional express, which I was sure of, this isn't exactly an express train. So, yeah, I would say wait for the... You got Panarabia comes up sometimes, Nilvanus. Those are my like godfathers when it comes to SIMRAIL content. They just seem to have the answers to everything. So if they pop up, I'll ask. Or you might ask as well. If I forget, like I probably will, to be honest. Hold on a second though. What's going on here? Why are we stuck here then? You know, we are delayed like by quite a bit right now. The AI dispatching can suck, to be honest, at times. EM360 Studio, hello again, mate. Hello, Dan. Hello, mate. Love you, Dan. Thank you for the membership. EN76 EMUs today. Why not, Rambo? If that's what you want to see, my friend. Yes. I have no, like, I got no favorites. Yes, if that's what you want to see, we'll do that. As of the I'm stay back quietly, not chatting for a wee while. All right, my bro. All right, my friend. No worries, man. Not a problem at all. Appreciate you, man. Not a problem, my bro. Yeah, Rambo. If you want to see EN76, mate, we'll see that. Right now we've got the elf. Wait, what's the elf? What's the code for the elf? Because you said EMU and this is an EMU. Is this not the only EMU in the game? Am I driving an EN76? Am I tweaking? Also, you are driving it, right? I thought so. I heard the EN76 and straight away I went to the my mind went to like the EU for some reason, the blue one. And then I realized, hold on a second, you said EMU. We're in an EMU. So yeah, my bad. And I also make myself a little snack and stuff. Mate, Transport Legends, eat right, my friends, eat right. Whether it's snacks, whether it's a big feast, do what gives you pleasure, my friends. So yeah, Rambo, this is it's a short little run, 45 minutes or so. We started it and then the server restarted, but we're back now. So we'll run it to the end, and then I've got no plans, like in terms of, oh, we're gonna do this train and then that train. I'm just gonna see what's available, probably what's like super long. I guess we'll prioritize the new stuff, obviously, ET22 or the cargo wagons, or the tankers, whatever they may be. Or just do something else. I don't know, and I'm not fussed, to be honest. I'm happy with anything. If you guys have any preferences, I'll obviously tend to those as well. Some cool artwork. Also, I'm not seeing any frame drops in Warsaw. I'm gonna wait till we get out of here, because from here to the next station is where we tend to suffer a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna wait and see. We've got some time to make back, by the way, because we got held at a red for quite a while. Yes, at ETCS as well. Does it actually? I didn't know. Okay. Okay, fair enough. In that case, I'll have to be super aware then of what's happening in front of us here. But I'll wait till we enter ETCS territory. I don't believe it's ETCS territory from the route map last time. I mean, I can just literally have a look here and see, but I don't believe this is ETCS territory. No. So until we hit Warsaw Włochy, I guess, which is here, we're not going to be in ETCS territory, and then we're going to be in ETCS level 2 territory. Actually, hold on a second now. Is that only for the express route? Yes. We are, no, so we're not going to hit ETCS until we go down to, hold on a second, we're not going, we're going to see, you will see, I will see and you will see, okay? How about I leave it there? I'm waffling at the moment. Right. let's get to our next station. And the frames are still a little funny, so I'm not gonna mess around with any settings. I do wonder if there's a guide out there though in terms of settings. Maybe there's something that I can change to make the game look better without sacrificing any performance. Maybe there's some things that I can dial down that will help with performance but won't really make a change to the visual stuff. Whoever this is, you're moving horrifyingly. That looks scary. "10 feet, we'll take it. We'll take 10 feet. Right. Who's that then? Slow lines are not ETS, I think. Yeah. So if we were in a Pendolino, but yeah, if we were in a Pendolino. Oh, I just realized we've got a bread, and this is an AI controlled area. So I just unlock the doors again, and we'll just hold here until the red signal clears. I don't know if you can even talk to AI dispatchers, but I'll hit that, and if anything happens, great. If not, great. But there's no one to talk to, so it's a little bit annoying though, because we're running late already. You can see there we're on a 3-minute delay. Realistically, this is like a local service. It should just be boom, boom, boom. We shouldn't really be dealing with any delays, but the AI dispatch does struggle at times. But hey ho. There we go. Right, doors closed. Just get it moving. Still at 40 kilometers. Try some dispatching today. Not today, Rambo. Rambo, the thing is, mate, it's not like I can do a bit of it, but I need some more practice. I can't dispatch, as in I don't know how to dispatch. Now, I said earlier, wouldn't it be interesting to have a session where I learn it live with you guys, like helping me through it? And I think I'm gonna plan that. I'm gonna plan for that to be like a whole stream, basically, where I'm gonna invite all of you guys, obviously, to help me out with dispatching. And I think that's like, there's one way. It's one way to learn it in terms of on a PDF document and online material. But I think it's a lot more effective to learn on the job, if that makes sense, with you guys sort of, you know, helping me out live. So I'm planning on making it a stream of its own. I did a lot of dispatching last evening. 45 hours is fun. I chose a level 2 stage, so nothing hard. I'm relatively certain that once I start, one of my first thoughts is going to be, oh, this ain't too bad after all. I'm pretty certain. But there was a stream I did a little while ago, and you can just see by the look on my face and by everything that was going on that that life isn't for me right now. But maybe as we're doing a week of SIMRAIL, maybe I could even do it this week before we get to Saturday. The week's gone by really quick, considering I've only missed one day, because we don't usually stream on Tuesdays. The week's gone really, really quick. You can do it. I just watched a tutorial from Blue Games and just did it, no problems. All right, that's a shout then. I will go over to his channel. All right, how about we make tomorrow's stream? All right, fuck it. Tomorrow's stream. We'll do it tomorrow's stream. Hello, Nabil. I hope I see that driver again. See what he has to say. I understand your frustration, my brother. I understand. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Wow. Okay, I just got some really good news. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Lord. Right. So basically, yeah, tomorrow we'll do it. I'll make it official in the Discord. And we'll do a day of dispatching tomorrow. Not sure how long tomorrow's stream is going to be. Obviously, again, it's going to depend on, you know, the popularity of the game and the content. But we could exceed 3 hours, and yeah. And for those who missed it earlier, I'm open to streaming for as long as, you know, you guys are about today. So minimum 3 hours, and if I see that there's like a little bit of a lack of interest, then I'll go and do what I usually do and work. I'm willing to take a bit more of a risk and dedicate a bit more time and energy to streaming. So yeah, we could be live today for a while. You can start off with signal boxes of electronic panels and later move to the manual domino panels. Well, listen, you lot who are experienced and know what the fuck you're doing, I'm gonna let you guys take charge here. I'm gonna give you guys the reins and you guys take charge. If you guys tell me, let's start off with electronic panels, I'm gonna say, okay, let's do that. If you guys tell me, let's start off with a different set of panels, I'm gonna say, okay, let's do that. I'm putting all my faith and all my trust in you guys. So yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna let you guys take charge of tomorrow's stream. I did say by the summer I wanted to have started to looking into it. So we're still within schedule basically. Yeah, like I said, what better way to do it than have you guys help me out live? Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it now. I'm looking forward to it. This train is no slouch, you know. This train can really get up to speeds. This train can really get... I mean, it's an EMU, not a shocker. But I think because we're just driving locos all the time... Well, Pendolinos are actually quite quick as well, I guess. But then again, comparing it to a loco, there's not really much to compare. We're coming in a little bit hot. 50 miles an hour is a little quick to enter a station. Unless you're in the Victoria line and on the underground. The Victoria line comes in super quick and then slows down as quick. But then that's automatically operated, so it's like... Nabil, what were you telling me the other day about about I wouldn't be able to stop as perfectly as the AI? You know how many times I stopped so well after that as well? I was like, where are you now? It's gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna be a fun stream. You know what? I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little bit anxious, but it should be good. It should be good. Like, you guys are trustworthy, so I'm in good hands. I'm pretty certain of that. I'm in good hands. The only thing I would say, like, put it in my input, is that I would love to do it in a way whereby if we start with a particular signal box or a particular system, let's stick to that until I've like got it 100%, and then we can move on to another one. Or maybe we could do one stream where I learn about one particular set of systems, and then another stream where I learn another set of systems, and do it that way. The normal signaling is easy, only the interlocking change will give you some problems, but I'm sure you like dispatching. I mean, I'm studying engineering right now, so... Oh boy. So the whole like challenge thing should sit well with me. I do like a bit of a mental challenge. I released too early, didn't I? Yeah. All right. Okay, that wasn't great, but we'll try and make up for that. Forget what I said, Nabil. Forget what I said. You're so quick. You're so quick. The game does not allow you to venture too deep. You only can do the easy stations at first. Oh yeah, right. You have to hit like a certain time, right, on particular signal boxes before you can move on to the more complex one, I believe. Oh god, I forgot what's in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. All right, we had an ET22 go past. All right. Let's try and do a little better, shall we? I always regret trying to be a little bit brave. That's the risk though, isn't it? You push a little bit too much, you can either make the delay back, or you end up making it 10 times worse. I met a nice person from London yesterday in TikTok Live. A nice person from, I guess that's why they were on TikTok Live. Although to be fair, I've seen TikTok Lives where it's literally drug dealers that while they're going about their business, they're just on TikTok Live. So I guess you can find all types of people on TikTok. One thing I realized yesterday as well, when I was live on Twitch, like when I was outside, the microphone was like peaking, super sensitive, and I wonder if I can find a way to turn it down, if I can get rid of the rustling when I put it in my case, because you can still hear my voice pretty well, to be fair, but because the microphone is like the bottom of the phone is moving around the case, it picks up all that sound. And when you go to the menu that you go to as if you're going to stream a game from your phone, there you can adjust your mic volume as well as the game volume. And I realized that the mic volume was at the max basically. So I've turned it down a little bit, and I wonder if it's worth testing it later on again and seeing if the microphone's as sensitive as it was yesterday. Nabil, watch this. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. Don't watch anything, man. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. I mean, to be fair, it says I can stop now. To be fair, it wasn't terrible. But, you know, it wasn't great either. Well, let's put her in forwards before I forget again. Well, originally from London, now more outside. Okay, well, that kind of makes sense. I was speaking to my wife the other day, and she was telling me about someone who basically was smart and realized that London wasn't great for their well-being and moved out. So the ones that go from London to outside of London, usually they're more there. And to be fair, that's my plan as well. I don't want to stay in London. I do not want to stay in London. I really look forward to getting a house one day outside, not too far, but outside of London nonetheless. Because even being where we are now, which is like on the outskirts of London, still not great. I won't lie, still not great. You want to get as far away as possible from it. Traveling 75 miles per hour or 120 kilometers an hour between stations as a local is crazy, in my opinion. Okay, we're in ETCS level 2 territory, apparently, but I haven't got anything here. Rambo, are you sure the EN57 is ETCS equipped? Do you think it would be because it's a more modern train than like everything else we have? This one doesn't have ETS. Okay, I thought so. Rambo said it did, but maybe he was misinformed. The only trains in game which have ETS are the Dragon. Okay, and the Pendo. I haven't driven the Dragon much, you know. I think there's only like 1 or 2 services that it has, and their cargo as well. And we haven't really been doing any cargo before the this update. So yeah, I don't know if you missed it, Nabil, but I'm gonna try and push for some Roblox streams next week. And then we can explore the new update for British Rail. And there was a game that Lasagna links me to earlier today as well that I can give a go. You know, do you know what throws me off? The lack of a sense of speed. Someone commented on it not too long ago on one of these streams, and I'm now seeing it more than I ever have. And I realize, like with Train Sim World, it's not perfect, but I think there's more of a feeling of speed, and then it's easier rolling into a station and stopping more or less like exactly where you want to be stopping. Of course I missed it. I had to walk to another stop to get another bus. Oh yeah, sods. Okay, 3-minute delay. It hasn't gotten worse considering we've had to put it into reverse twice. I get the feeling of speed. Do you? I mean, I don't know. Are you getting it now from the stream, Kevin? Because bear in mind, right now we're traveling at 75 miles an hour. That's no, you know, no slow coach. Maybe I just need like a high refresh rate monitor. I don't know. It's not terrible. It's just that I think that's part of my struggle with stopping like in the right place. I promise I'm not just making excuses. I promise. Definitely not what we're doing. What was 41120? Oh, it's coming towards me, 41120. Like I'm heavily relying on the numbers to slow down the distance left and the speed that we're currently traveling at. Rather than what I'm seeing visually. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Because like in racing games, for example, I can judge it. I can judge speed pretty well without having to look at like the speedo, for example. Maybe it's different for what you drive. Try just never be in a cab. This is as far back as I can like pull the FOV. Usually, the further you like zoom out, the higher the FOV. The faster sense of speed, which really helps in Train Sim World. Really helps actually. But obviously we're a little bit limited. But to be fair, I also try and do it for immersion in terms of like I try to position the FOV so I would have the driver's view. And to be fair, I think this is, I can't get any better than this realistically. So even if I could pull FOV back a little bit, I don't think I would, to be very honest. Did I miss a message? Oh, oh, I can imagine he enjoyed closing the door in front of me. He literally looked me in my eyes. Like I said in the voice note, yeah, I really wonder what he thought, but it will come back to him for sure. For sure. I don't like the throttle management in trains like this in Sim. I'm further away in TSW. Yeah, yes, I'm with you. I'm with you. I just about managed to like learn it and become familiar, but I do prefer Train Sim World's implementation. Although there's a setting in the simulation settings on here for the brakes that's on, and it's called smooth brake something, that I wonder whether that would make things a little bit easier, whether it would make the braking more notched. But then we have notched braking pretty much almost on like the locos now, so I don't know. Okay, we do have an active dispatch at Grodzik Mazowiecki. So hopefully some communications there, possibly. We've got train 91358 coming the other way, running the same service. AI controlled though. You guys made me watch SIMRAIL dispatching tutorials now. Yeah, there's a lot of learning that's coming, man. Apparently Blue Games has a good tutorial, a good guide. Bill, please remind me tomorrow, mate, before the stream, that tomorrow's stream is going to be a dispatching one, because I'll probably forget. I'm going to have it in the title and probably make like a thumbnail for it as well, a dedicated thumbnail. When you look out either window, that's when it looks like that you're traveling fast. You get a lot better sense of speed. Thank you, bro. All I needed was a bit of time with this with this train. I think we're getting much better now with the approaches and the stopping. We've hit 3,330.5 kilometers. These slowest approaches, I know are going to help us with our delay, but at least there's no reversing involved. And I don't think the passengers are going to complain either. Oh, unless they're in a rush, I guess. Alright, this is going to be super early. Super early. What do I call this? Like, too soon? I stopped too soon, I guess, right? I guess I can say early. It makes sense. I feel like there's a particular words that I should be using, but I don't know what it is. I got minus 10 points for opening the doors a little early. These developers do not want to ride on the Victoria line. I almost just choked. Wow. I don't know how I kept that down. How I made it go through. Oh, wow. I remember, maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. This is a cool ass footbridge. What's going on outside these walls, by the way? Alright, I've got some houses. Got a little football pitch there, some construction. Got what looks like a park. It's a nice little rural area. I like it. Looks peaceful. This is where you move to after, you know, you've achieved in life, and now you just want to relax before you die. Before you die of death. Alright, only a 1 minute delay now. It's not too bad. Server's still not restarted. It restarted earlier. It restarted about was it 2:28? I wrote it down. It was 2:28, I think, or 2:18 that it restarted. That's why I'm not like worried about it. It's not premature. Yeah, I'm still finding my way with these brakes, Dan. This is a train I think that I drive the least of all the trains that I drive. This is definitely one that I drive the least. So no surprise that we're not doing things, you know, perfectly. We're stopping quite early, entering maybe a little too slowly, but at least we're not overrunning anymore, so that's an improvement within itself. So as a second language, it's good enough, Dan. Don't worry about it. It's good enough. Does have several uses, I guess, but it's acceptable there, so we'll allow it. We'll take it. So there is an active signaler here. There is a player here. Seems to be having things run pretty smoothly. So no need for any interactions, I guess. There was, of course, a red, but that's been cleared. We love a competent dispatcher. We had a very strange one a little while ago. Is that the last stop for us then? I think so. So is this going to also break off at that crossing, after that crossing like yesterday? I can only assume so. So yeah, I believe we're coming to an end with this run. What do you guys want to see next? Who wants to see what? No, I was also looking for the word. I cannot be critical driving and words, that's it. Fair enough. I mean, as long as it's not great, there are a ton of terms that you can use. And I mean, listen, I'm open for criticism. I like criticism. Criticize me. If it's shit, call it what it is, you know? But, like, my whole journey playing SIMRAIL on stream has been an educational one for the most part. That's what's made it fun. That's what's made it engaging for me. That's what's made it so I'm always looking forward to it. Let's send them out to our next stop. We're not actually stopping there, are we? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm level 70, Dan, and I'm still not great. So, whether you deem yourself to be great or not, don't beat yourself up over it. That's the beauty of SIMRAIL though, isn't it? The challenge. For us train nerds, we're always going to find that challenge fun. Oh, the station's a bit like divided. Once again, very slow entrance. Thing is, when I try to apply like I don't want to use the word tactics, but I'm not sure there's a better word. When I try to apply the tactics I would apply in Train Sim World, we were not stopping in time. So I'm having to find SIMRAIL's own strategy for braking. Which of course also depends on what train you drive. I still think the 186 is more difficult than this to bring to a stop. Obviously we're much better now at it than we used to, but even then I still think it's more of a challenge. Like we might come to a stop very slowly, but at least we stop in a decent place. Not many people here, if any. There are people there, but they are not getting on. Sorry, guys. Not gonna wait all day for you, am I? Right, so I'm not sure at which point we get off the map. I mean, so we have radio information for all the way till the end. I don't think I've ever run this service end to end. I think we took it, what, from the second stop, I think, in Warsaw. From the second stop, and yeah, running it all the way to the end. Got 1629 quickly approaching that bridge. I don't think we're gonna see him though, or her. Starting to very slowly gel with certain signs and certain signals. Got some red. Let's get our wipers going. To be fair, we picked up a few fair bugs on our journey, so gives us an opportunity to get our window clean, which is taking place, I believe. There we go. So, yeah, I learned yesterday that the purpose of showing us our efficiency is for higher XP. And I don't believe my efficiency was great. Only at 51% regen. Slapping it into 100% throttle every time. So, yeah, maybe 70 or even below would have been a little better. But hey, at least we finished the scenario, so we got more XP than we would have gotten if we had just left midway. Numbers have dropped a little bit. I say a little bit, quite a bit actually. Right, so what's the longest run that we have? Got 2 hours 56, 8022 and cargo. That's looking tasty. Might be what we go for, you know. And hope that we don't get cucked by a restart. $221. Yeah, we'll go for where is it? This one. 8022 and cargo, and it's almost 3 hours long. Alrighty, first things first. First things first. Let's do that. And hope that that's no longer blowing off our eardrums. Second of all, let's flip this. We are in this region. And thirdly, I think we can take over. Actually, no, let me locate myself first on the map. 132029. Got containers. fairly long. Alrighty, I think we can take over. Hopefully no funny business like we had with the EU07, was it, yesterday? Not sure what the situation is with our timing, our schedule. I think we're pretty much bang on, to be fair. Does seem like it. I literally just straightened myself up. Thank you, Nabil, for the posture check. One thing I can never tell is if what gradient we're on. If it's one thing I'm going to struggle with, it's that. I want a refund. Then start a heads or tails prediction and bet on it. Almost 2,000 tons total weight. 1,500 feet long. And I still don't know how to read the braking percentage. We do need gradient info, we do. Even if it was here, it would be great. I don't think it says it here. But we need it somewhere. But yeah, preferably on the HUD for sure. Right, what are the odds of us making it all the way to the end, almost 3 hours, with no delays and no issues? Fans blowing air right into my eyes. I can only imagine we're on a gradient now. I get 1.2 times channel point multiplier as a sub. There you go. Twitch refunds you itself. I ain't got to deal with no HR. 3126, sorry. Player controlled. taking a little while to get back up to speed, and we're giving it everything. Drawing almost, well, a little bit over 1400 amps as well in the process. As we're trundling along, out of you guys who, I guess not even necessarily just you who have purchased the DLC, but even you guys who have been watching it and taking in all the content, what are your guys' thoughts on the Cargo Pack DLC? I honestly thought the watch extension was coming with it, and I've really been wondering to myself all this time, where is it? I was corrected this morning. I know Nabil's been playing it. I think Lasagna's also been playing it, but I don't think he's here at the moment. So we've got players sitting at the next two signal boxes. Hopefully that invites some communication. But we are obviously 6 miles away from the nearest one, so a little bit of a while to go until we get there. In the meantime, stove enabled. Doesn't it go? Why? I wish it would turn red, you know. I know it's a very minor thing. What is inside there? I forgot. Oh yeah, the battery stuff. Oh boy. Don't want to mess around with that. To be honest, a lot of these thermostat. Where is the thermostat? A lot of these really won't be needed until later on in the night. Can even dim the headlamps. I find that interesting. I wonder what situation you would need the headlamps dimmed. Channel 1 is nice and set for us. Just your box standard seats. I like all the windows. I haven't really appreciated that. Well, you've also got two big ones in the middle, and you've also got these ones here, as well as those don't really seem to be making much of a difference to sound. But then, with all the noise basically coming from behind you, I wouldn't expect the windows open to make much of a difference. It's pretty much as loud as it can get now. Managed to crawl up to line speed. Well, more VMAX than line speed. Pretty certain. Yeah. sure line speed is a lot higher than this. That was my first initial thought, Kevin. The first thing I noticed was, wow, this is clean. Like, as if it's been painted, you know, freshly painted. Which I struggle to believe would be the situation with any of these trains. Unless one is being specifically preserved. You've obviously got some wear by the brake handle. And on the like direction controls and by the shunt regulator. But yeah, it still is way too clean. It's literally as if it's been painted like freshly. I guess you've got a little bit of something above the timetable. There's wear here as well on the speedo. But that's it really. Got a little bit over there. Just had my first train run through my dispatching area dispatched by me. How was it? Well, you've picked it up fast. 13202 an hour, hold you for fast service for about 10 minutes. Aye. Okay. This is 132029 to dispatch. Message received. That's not a problem. Thank you for letting us know. Alright, first bit of communication. I think I'm going to let off the throttle here. And we'll just coast a little bit. We are going to have a bit of a wait, which isn't ideal for the timetable, but I do understand. Well, yeah, it's easy on the mainline station with only 2 tracks and barely any trains running through. You only need to take 1 path. Fair enough. When I was doing it, I had it on a station of like 6 tracks or even more. Fair enough to the dispatcher for seeing the train, the Pendolino, so far up ahead the line. And it's a while until we get to Opochino, so good shout from him. So we're going to be routed into a siding, I assume, and we'll wait it out. To be fair, we are scheduled to stop here anyway. I didn't even notice that. For literally that same amount of time. So we're not actually going to be falling behind to the schedule. So that's perfect. I'm gonna play Fortnite. All right, Nabil. You enjoy that, my boy? I haven't played that in a while, you know. It's been about a week. I was looking at my stats earlier today. Six double 124. AI controlled train. I guess the slower we pull up to the stop, the less time overall we have to wait. What a number. What was that? Was that dispatch? Pretty decent stop, if I can say so myself. We've obviously completely cleared the main line. Oh, to be fair, I can still mess around with FOV even further, but it's a little tough to do without seeing it live. Also, why am I not using DLSS? Why did that turn off? Hopefully that should help over at Warsaw. There's the Pendolino that we're making way for. Hopefully, if the dispatcher is nice enough, we won't have to wait. We aren't going to have to wait longer than we need to for that train to clear, for that block to clear. Should I have done that? Okay, there we go. Why does it sound VSync off? Is VSync off? Yeah. Why? Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. Thank you very much. Lovely. You won yesterday, smooth, man. Surely you've got more than 13 wins now already. That was last year I only bid. Oh, mad. Made sense, to be fair. Yeah, I thought so. We're running at a measly... Well, I want to keep an eye on the frames, but it's not consistent. We're just about hitting 60. Let me turn DLSS to quality instead of ultra quality. Nah, the second it goes down to like 55, I can tell. Might as well have to put everything back to medium again. I wonder if it could just be a thing of... it could just be a thing of... like render distance or mirror quality or something like that. Like, could be one setting that makes a big difference. Bro, I'm hitting Q. I'm hitting Q. I was hitting Q. The Q button works. That was weird. What? mean shift Q? What do you mean? Why is it shift Q? I just want it to be Q. Why is it automatically pressing? Why is shift being automatically like pressed? No, my caps lock isn't on. Bro. Even my view. What has happened? My settings have gone out. My settings have just gone out the window. Okay, I tapped out and then I tapped back into the game. And that looks like it might have fixed something, might have helped. Where's the acknowledge? Yeah. For whatever reason. Anyway. At least it's working now. Okay. It's working now. It was like I was half tabbed out, so half the things were working and half the things weren't working. We're back on track though now. I just saw this message as well, completely missed it and all of that. How cool would it be if in Roblox British Royal they introduced like the ability to speak? To a dispatch. So we're not going to have any scheduled stops for a while. Well, I say for a while. For another 20 minutes or so. However, that stop is due to be 30 minutes long. So whether we actually are held there for 30 minutes or not remains to be seen. but that is according to schedule. I mean, realistically, it's boring either way. The only thing that will make these not boring is like communication of dispatch or stuff like that. I mean, it's a cargo run. What do you expect? You can only expect so much. You can only expect so much. We're definitely on a downhill. Four 1124 going the other way. Alright, we just keep getting slower and slower. Probably time for the shunt to come into effect. Yep. Welcome on board, Techno Oz. Welcome on board. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Dan, are you still about? Good day, mate. How's life on the rails treating you? Why not too? I can't complain. Not much going on, but what do you expect? To be fair, when there's not much going on SIMRAIL, it's more of a good thing than a bad thing. So I can't complain, man. How are you doing? Cutting through the beautiful rural countryside of Poland. Really not much to complain about. Doing good here, just relaxing before bed. I find these train railroad-like games a soothing vibe to watch. Do you know how crazy it sounds to say that you're relaxing before bed, while over here it's 5 minutes to 4 p.m. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I think the general vibe of these, you know, of these streams is calm. We're not jumping around. We're doing 360 snipes. Although I have switched to smooth background music from some lo-fi to some more upbeat music. So I don't know if that would do you any favors. I think we'll still be alright. Almost 1 a.m. Jesus. It's Friday morning over there. Always start covering this boring ass Thursday afternoon. We're literally back in time. You're literally watching the past. Twitch needs to allow me to bring in more emotes, man. But it won't let me do that until like I get more subscribers. I'm not sure how many. I don't know if I can get more on YouTube. I need to have a look. But I've got some like a few artists that have reached out to me a few months ago. And I wonder if I can get like a cartoon version of me done. And then that would be a lot easier than making faces in front of a camera. And I can have like a range, a wide range of emotes and expressions. I think I do have a thinking one. I think that was the only one that didn't make it in because of the limit. I'll do that after the stream if I remember. As of everything. We've got someone sitting in the next signal box. And the signal box after that. And the signal box after that. I guess I literally could have just seen it over here, to be honest. Alright, well, we've got the majority of signal boxes that we're going to pass through with plays in them. Love it. I'll get to it in a bit, I'll get to it. Just gotta remember, innit? I just gotta remember. What are you on? 100%. So I'll put you over here. And I'll put you over here. What am I holding? I'm holding some containers, Techno. I'll show you in a second, mate. Show you in just a second. So I get my phone plugged in. So, yeah, got a bunch of containers. Some red, some white, some green, some blue. 1,500 feet of containers. What do they have in them? Nothing. It's a conspiracy. We're hauling a bunch of conspiracies. We've had a fair variety of cargo, to be honest, since Monday. I think Monday we hauled some tankers, which I don't think I played enough of, to be honest. Especially not enough to really get a feel of the physics. Not sure how much of those I would feel. But I would like some more time with them. Yesterday we hauled some coal, and today we've got some containers. Right, picking up speed again. That's the most interesting thing that's happened so far in this run. It's just managing the speed. Pardon me. Well, we did have to pull over for the Pendolino, actually. That was something. If not much. And who knows, it could get between now and whenever we're due to finish. In about an hour or so. In about an hour or so? 2 hours. 10 past 6. A lot could happen, to be honest. I'm expecting the server to fill up a little more. And then from then on, pretty much anything can happen. A lot of mashed potato, french fries and crisps goes to be made of them. I could do with everything on that list, by the way. I could legitimately do with everything on that list. Second before I looked at that, I thought to myself, oh, I'm a little bit hungry, you know. And now you've come with all these ideas and put them in my head. And as is usually the case, from slowing all the way down, we need to speed all the way back up again. We don't seem to be at a middle ground for very often before we need to move off again. These ET22s are absolute workhorses, man. Serious bit of kit. What's this then coming towards us? Player controls 3128. Got a player sat there. No Pendolino action today on our side. Seen plenty though. Pretty consistent gaps between signal posts. I'm really not sure about this half an hour stop though, I'll be honest. See, now we've picked up too much speed. I need to slow back down again. Go on then, don't be shy. There we go. And now as it was picking up speed, even after I turned all the power off, now that all the power's off, again, actually no, it starts to pick up again. Okay, fair enough. I thought we were slowing down. But we're picking up speed, I'm not going to complain. I don't like that bending stuff in Fortnite. What bending stuff? The air one. That's OP actually. I had that. I used that once. Super OP. I like the ice one. Fire one seems a little bit crap. The earth one is also crap. Well, I guess you can build a little wall wherever you are, so that can come super clutch if we're like stuck outside somewhere in the open. And the air one's good. I like the air one. It allows you to just get around so quick. another player, 4128. Someone starting that Pedalino. Hey, Transport Legend, welcome back. Big long story. Go on then, lad. Let's hear it. Let's hear it all. I am actually hungry, you know. I love the texture on these lights over here as well. They're the same as the ones over here. Our headlight's just called reflectors. Reflector in Polish. I love the simplicity sometimes of languages. Dutch is the funniest. If you translate some words from Dutch to English, or from English to Dutch, you have a good time. I said to you around an hour and a half ago I was going to sit but not chat, right? I decided to run to Morrison's to get some garb noodles and stack up on my Pepsi and Fanta. Came back, ordered KFC. KFC came and my food goes at Uber Eats and said my food is cold, so there was nothing they could do about it. What? Sitting for 30 odd minutes trying to figure out what I should do, decided to phone Uber Eats and say this. I say this is a disgrace. That's the first time I've ever heard of Uber Eats not just giving someone a refund. To be fair, I'm looking at my wrist and watch on it. Here's my watch. What time is it? My watch is dead actually. I can't even tell you what time it is. 8:06. I literally got bloody time in front of me. I completely forgot. This isn't like a busy time. I would know because I do Uber Eats. I literally do Uber Eats, so I would know. Obviously, it depends where you are, I guess. But around here, 4 p.m. is not a busy time. Lunch times are busy, and then past 5, like 7, 8, 9, it gets busy then. But there's no excuse for cold foods at 4 p.m. on a Thursday. Which button turns on the radio, Techno? That one there, that little button there, the one at the very end, is the radio power switch. Then you've got a noise block, which basically, if you turn that off, just a bunch of static. So you basically block that, that's what you're blocking. And then all these big notches. The first, I don't know what the last one is, but the first one is your channel. You choose what channel to switch to. And then the second one is your volume, and this one is not used. And then out of these three, you've got ZEW 1, 2, and 3. They're used to contact the signaler in single player. Not sure if they do anything in multiplayer, to be honest. Say for another half an hour, absolutely raging, and I start to let my anger come into a shoot. Huh? Positive vibes only. I got. Oh, you got a refund. Yeah, no, I heard that. It should have obviously not happened in the first place. Yeah. It kind of sucks when you're dealing with like sort of like freelance people, because it's not like Uber Eats are gonna speak to that one driver and be like, hey, what was that about? You know? Such as the way with like Deliveroo, Uber Eats, Just Eat. Just Eat, when I used to do Just Eat like a couple of years ago, And sometimes I would get to a customer's house and I would like see the delivery there and I'm on it, like non-stop. It was actually that job that I done out of my back. And sometimes I'd get to like the customer's house with the food and they would tell me that they waited so long that they ordered something else, that thing came, they finished it, and now I'm only just coming with their order. And I'm like to them, what can I do? It came up on my phone, I accepted it, I came here. Like, you know, it's like, I'm sorry about that, but yeah, nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. I wonder what these are. They got AC/DC there. I mean, one way or another, you could probably make that happen. I'll be very honest. I wouldn't be surprised. I really think there's a way to do it, but I wouldn't know. So apologies for leaving you hanging. No worries, man. No worries. No worries at all. I mean, you haven't missed much, to be fair. I think we left when we were doing the EN57 service, right? In which case we finished that and then basically done this one straight after. And this one is I think it was 2 hour and 56, if I'm not mistaken. A 2 hour and 56 service. So we've been doing that one for a while. There's like a bunch of apps on my watch that I need updating. Why are they like all together? What train are we driving? Can I see the outside of the passenger cabin? Yeah, sure thing. So driving the ET22. This is why it's on the outside. So the new train, basically. Looks like it's got like an alien head. Looks like it's got a big forehead. I love the fact that we don't have that issue with the blurry wheels anymore. But yeah, this train is an absolute powerhouse, man. As for the insides, not much outside of obviously all of this. Got the radio, you turn the radio on from there. And other than that, it's not much different than what we see with everything else, pretty much. No extension yet, no extension yet. We're still waiting. I thought that the tractor watch would have come out with the Cargo Pack DLC, but I was mistaken. So we're still waiting on that for now. Oh, no worries, mate. I mean, the normal radio is here, where it normally is. This is just the adapter also to turn it on, basically. Radio adapter switch. I think without turning that on, you wouldn't be able to turn this one on. Also, Techno, you're asking for AC/DC. I thought you were preparing for bed, mate. Although, to be fair, I think you guys would be horrified at what I used to listen to go to bed, like when I was younger. So I have no leg to stand on for that. No leg to stand on. Not the first one, not the second one, nor the third one. Speeding in once again. Shock. Shock to absolutely nobody. Well, why isn't Wi-Fi on in the first place? You are connected to Wi-Fi. No release date as far as I'm aware. No release date as of yet. No, Techno, I'm not sending you to bed, mate. I can't do that. I can't do that. You're my sole Australian. My sole one Australian viewer. How can I do that to you? Shame on me. Got a cup of tea to finish first. There's the British kicking in. If it's one thing the game's gonna let you know, is that you've got -1 point for speeding violations. So many that even as I've come down below the speed limit, they're still coming up. Nerd HP. Hello, mate. I'm Aussie too, so you actually have two. I'm sorry, Boxer Mac. I had no idea you were here, mate, and I didn't even know you were Australian anyway, so I would have probably still said it. But there you go. We got two Aussies. You know what? In a stream of 4 people, tap 2 Aussies. I feel chances of that are incredibly low. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. How are things over there? Nerd. I should be with you quite soon, actually. I should be with you quite soon. Thank you to Bill for the pin. We are indeed on Discord. Pretty good, 1:15 AM on a Friday. Hope you are well. I'm doing very well, thank you, man. Doing very well. How are you? Sorry I didn't ask. Glad to hear things are going well down there. I should be seeing you very soon, depending on what server you're on. If you are over on EN1, then I should be seeing you soon. If not, then another time, perhaps. Boy, I'm hungry, you know. I'm genuinely getting quite hungry. What did I eat today? Not much. Makes sense. It's really weird. Some days I can just go without eating for literally the whole day. Like the day we did the 11-hour stream, I didn't eat much. I ate once on stream or during the stream in the evening, and I would have just had breakfast before then, and that was it. Great, loving SIMRAIL. How can you not love SIMRAIL? To those who don't enjoy SIMRAIL, I'd really want to hear why. Yes, I'm on EN1. Let's go. Well, I should be seeing you in about an hour then, if you're still awake at 2:15. And then I should realize we were so far away. It doesn't seem like we had that half-an-hour stop, which I'm rather happy about. However, I do wonder if we're going to somehow make up for that. So yeah, seeing as we haven't had our half-an-hour stop, Nerd, then I might be seeing you a lot earlier. Maybe in half an hour, actually, then, right? Yeah, in half an hour. Will you be playing Simbus? I think SIMRAIL are making it. Yes, if they do. I've played the bus, plenty of it. Although the most viewers I ever had for that on live stream was 1, and it was myself. So it kind of lets you know, and nobody streams it, so it kind of lets you know the popularity of it. My videos on it on YouTube done okay relative to my usual numbers. It just doesn't seem like it's a game many people are interested in. I did like a let's play sort of thing on Bus Simulator 21 recently that didn't get views. So the Bus Simulator genre does seem like it's kind of hard to, you know, break through. But it'll be a new game, so there'll be that sort of hype around it, at least for a little while. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to giving it a go. And if these guys, you know, are developing it, then it's got to be good, right? It's got to be good. Well, when you get here and there's no response, you guys are falling asleep. Fair enough. Just what you want to hear, dispatcher asleep. Yes. I guess we'll find out once we get there.
RT1126, entrance route to track 4, your number 1 for depart.
The scream into the mic, correct, and just deafen everyone else in the area. That guy that just spoke had like an Asian name. But you know, like usually with Asians whose first language is, whether it be Japanese or Mandarin or whatever, when they speak English, you can usually tell somewhere in the accent, like in the throat. That sounded like it was perfect English. So fair play. Fair enough. Tomorrow's going to be interesting, man. Dispatching. That's going to be super interesting. How is it going to go? Nobody knows. We're hoping it goes well. Whether it will go well or not, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. SIMRAIL is a heavy-ass game to run, man. There's no other game that I'm forced to put at medium. Well, no other game that I play anyway. You will get it. I love this question. Hopefully, man. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. Gonna be taking it from the absolute like step one, baby steps. Hopefully, we would have at least by the end of the stream been able to walk on our own 2 feet. Say I'm going to arrive 3 minutes early, keeping awesome time. That could possibly go up to 33 techno, because we should have had at the last signal post a 30-minute wait. We should have had a 30-minute wait, and we didn't. So by the time we reach Voloshova, that could go up by a staggering amount. But then I'm worried that at some point we're gonna have to we are gonna have to use up that time. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. But yeah, let's see. Try a small station first, then build up. Yeah, well, not only am I gonna start at a small station. 6126, by the way, coming towards us. That is a player. Not only am I going to start at a small station, but I'm going to find a very quiet server, a very quiet corner somewhere. EN2 or EN3, I think I had a look at earlier, the numbers, and it seemed very, very quiet. I think there's only literally like 3 drivers there. So I want to use one of those for dispatching. Nerd is indeed Apsari, and should be there in about in less than half an hour now, I think. Actually, no. Yes, half an hour, yes. A little less, actually, if anything. Yeah, that's one thing I don't see, I don't see anyone streaming dispatching. I mean, I'm not too active in like searching for stream. I don't do that too often. Yeah, it's on mine as well, nerds. But the thing is, that was if I had stopped for 30 minutes. Which I didn't. So we're running incredibly early right now. We've got 4 miles till our next signal point, and it should update as we get there. Now, I just wonder if there's anyone behind me that I'm going to have to give way to. Let's have a little gander. Okay, I think we've got 146039 coming our way behind us, maybe by about almost 5 minutes or so. Traveling at 160 kilometers, which is 100 miles an hour, which is a shitload quicker than us. So So at some point, I am going to be routed aside to let them through. Behind that, we've got 16129. Now, which way is that going? Is that going towards the same way that we're going, or is that going to be the other way? That's also coming towards us, and that is a Trax traveling at 120 kilometers, so a little bit faster than us. I've missed a warning signal. Trying to find myself. There we go. So yeah, we are going to be routed aside at some point. I would hazard a guess before we get to Ipsari.
13 to 9 here, past track 1.
Wasn't sure what he said. Fast track 1. Uh, 132029 to dispatch. Could you repeat that, please? Or just don't. Either way is fine. Legit question. Running early is good for freight, I assume, but with passenger cars, would you have to take a brief stop to allow time to catch up? No, you wouldn't be forced to. I guess in reality, yes. Oh, actually, no. When you get to a station, it was basically reset. So you could get to a station early, but you do have a scheduled departure time. So you could get there 10 minutes early, but if a say was scheduled to be there for 3 minutes, for example, you'd end up leaving there 13 minutes later, and you'd leave on time. Even numbers go north, odd numbers go south. Hopefully I remember that. Seems like an incredibly important piece of information.
4120 thanks for your rating. Clear to depart. Have a nice day.
Sucks when they break up a little bit. That wasn't to me though. Couldn't have been to me. Oh, there you go. That Italian guy, I'm pretty certain I've been on a server with him before. Pretty certain. But he was speaking. He was using the mic. There you go, 34 minutes early. That's how early we are. That's actually updated. "34 minutes is a long time." I'm actually very happy it's going as smoothly as it is, to be fair. Who was it yesterday in chat that had a 36-minute delay yesterday? I have a feeling it was lasagna. I'd rather be 34 minutes early than 34 minutes late. I find that when you're late, everything just gets worse and worse. All of a sudden you're held up at more signals. You're forced to let other trains pass. It just becomes a mess. Much prefer it this way. Gonna get speeding violation soon. There we go. We'll prefer to let it coast back down, but those messages are going to be constantly popping up. all greens ahead as well since we took over, other than that scheduled stop where we let the Pendolino through. It's been a good run. Like, all green runs become a good thing when there's a possibility for things to go wrong. But all green runs in train sim worlds become very, like, tiresome very quickly.
One 14639, will snowball knock. Just letting you know I am Remax 160, non-stop. Or 18639, you're cleared to pass track 1. Expect the cargo train departed a few minutes ago.
That is the elf behind us.
Copy that, thank you, over.
Why does that actually sound like it's coming from an actual radio? A lot more than how it usually does. Right, next stop, sorry. Should be seeing you very, very soon, nerd. I guess that EN57 then is just a an ECS. Must be, right? That would be a cool service to run, you know. Yeah, we have another train coming up. So are you going to let the EN57 go past me then? No, I would expect that to be the case, right? 34 minutes at the schedule and now jumps a lot. I told you, it was 34 minutes already from a while ago, but it doesn't update until you go past like the signal points, which are basically count as like some form of checkpoint. (3130) coming from single and then I send you down here. Oh, okay. Very, very well. Thank you for the heads up. A little traffic. It's all good. We lack a little traffic. Not only are we 34 minutes early, so it's only right, realistically, that we are, you know, we have an obstacle, a hindrance somewhere or another. But it's been very quiet as well, so something to spice up the run at last. The weather's not great here, you know. If there's a need, though, to contact you, nerd, I will do so just for, you know, emergency sake. Dude, you're on again. You have time to sleep. Listen, Joe, if I had it my way, mate, see that 11-hour stream on Monday? That would be more or less the regular. I kid you not. Don't know if it would be one game that would stream for 11 hours straight, but I'd definitely be on a lot more than what I currently am. We also swap radio channels at the next signal post. Well, not the next one, the one after. Like usually, I've learned that in Poland, when you're held at a red signal, you should always contact the signaler to ask like what's going on, basically. And I'm here wondering, knowing that I'm as early as I am, how cheeky would it be in this situation to ask why am I being held up? But I'm gonna do so anyway, as per the law rules, I guess.
6039, sorry, what's in front of me? Over.
Me, it's me. I'm in front of you. I'm in front of you. No pressure. Just trundling along at 100 kilometers. Oh, you're Dr. Cat. I remember you said have a good stream the other day. And I was wondering if the person it was watching or not. Well, I guess I knew that obviously you were watching, but I was wondering if you were in chat or not. If I had a Mac, I would so do the whole official thing. I love it, man.
Copy that.
Did he sigh at the beginning? Is that a sigh? I've stressed the poor fella out. I mean, to be fair, if I'm traveling at 100 miles an hour and I'm forced to slow down, I'd probably be sighing as well. Right, let's try not to slow down too slowly. Although that 3,000 feet will very quickly become 2,000 and then 1,000. I keep missing the warning signs. What do they look like? So you'll see them on on these posts. It's about everywhere. You'll see them on these posts, and they're two triangles on top of each other, both with like a van or a car inside. They're white and blue. And there's another one as well. It's an orange one, but I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what it looks like. Sauce. I hope I wasn't too hard on the brakes, you know. No, I think we're good, just about. Just about. Train's upset at me. Oh, we take our time. I mean, you're all good with me taking my time, nerd. I don't think the fella behind is. It's clearly stressed out enough. I'm gonna have to take my time now, though, aren't I? Trundling at 40 kilometers. Alright, don't want to be speeding, though, do we? There we go. Getting out of his hair. Yeah, to be fair. So I think there's a 186 behind him as well that I'm also going to have to let pass, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh no. It suddenly turned to a PG stream all of a sudden. He just jumped in front of my train. That wasn't great. Also, this Pendolino, is the Pendolino being held as well? What's this light here? I've never seen that before. Alright, I'm gonna turn, they're gonna go straight ahead. Well, I mean, either way, even if I was gonna follow them, them going faster than me wasn't going to affect me in any way. They would have pulled away eventually. I love the fact that because this siding isn't used very often, you've got like a lot of grass on it.
146 039 Starry, I and VMAX 160 non-stop.
He really wants to make sure you know that. He really wants to make sure you know that.
16129 enters to track 1.
Good job though, Nerd. You're handling it. You're handling it pretty well. All this traffic. We are clear, right? I mean, we should be way clear, yeah. Whew. When will we arrive into Krakow? I don't know if we're going as far as Krakow. We are handing over at just after Tunnel. We're going to hand over to AI. So we're not going to go anywhere near Krakow, unfortunately. No, it was in your eyes. You definitely saw someone jump in front of the train, Techno. Bro, how the fuck are you? How the fuck are we 37 minutes early? No, basically we were destined. That's an interesting way to put it, I guess. I don't know how to use that word. We were supposed to have a 30-minute stop. Where are we right now? I'm sorry. Where is it? All right, so here, so at Olzamovice, we were meant to have a technical stop of 30 minutes, and we didn't. We just kept going. So that's why we're 30 minutes ahead. Hello, Tick. How you doing, mate? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well. Nice to see you again. Look at Discord in the meantime. What does Discord have in store for me? Let's have a little gander. Oh my god, you actually reported it. Wow. Yo! Wow! You guys are fuck about. Holy shit, it almost got me in trouble. You know what? That's one way, copy that dispatch, thank you very much. That's one way to get revenge, you know. It's not a revenge realistically. I think you went about it the right way, but damn! And it's the fact that he said he didn't see you and he made eye contact. The cheek. The actual cheek. This is SIMRAIL, Tick. Train Sim World 4 has a completely different HUD. We can only wish there would be chat in Train Sim World. Wonder why the line only goes to Tunnel and not as far as Krakow. I just don't think they've modeled it that far. Transport Legend. For what he deserved. Yeah, so fair enough. Fair enough. So there's a 186 that you should see rather shortly. It could be the Suspendolino, but I'm pretty sure it's the 186 as well. I really hope they create more roads that connect to the main line. Well, we've got the water extension coming soon. Hey, Brian. Hello, mate. Starting to pick up now. How you doing, Brian? Nice to see you again. I know, right? I didn't see you, huh? I think I'm going to edge a little bit forwards. I'm going to edge the train forwards, not anyone else. Up until the signal while we await the 186 to pass us. Just come into view now, I believe. Or did it? Yes, it did. Right, so you're going to see it go past, and then we will, I believe, we'll be released afterwards. It looks great. It's over on grass. Right. Literally, like, this is obviously, you know, a less used track. So you've got vegetation on it. I love it. I just love it. The little bits of detail. Attention to detail is what we love, man. That's not a track. That wasn't what I saw. I guess maybe they broke off earlier. This is SIMRAIL, Tick. This is SIMRAIL, not Train Sim World 4. Train Sim World 4 will be back on the channel next week. Next week, maybe next week Monday, you know, because I'm not going to do any ETS or ATS for a while. Maybe Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Doing a right beautiful morning here in Denver. Listen, we're here in the afternoon, 4:45 p.m. We've got a couple of Aussies that are well into the night in the early hours of Friday morning. And we've got a morning, early Thursday morning over in the US. We're literally international. We're global right now. Not for now, Nabil, no. I'm going to wait until... I mean, I could, but I'm going to wait until... I'm going to wait for me to be able to get all the mods again. I don't think I'm going to do any convoys because no one joins, no one cares for them. I used to do better when I would just be driving alone in single player. But I'm just going to get the global mods and the equivalent for American trucks in, and yeah, just do single player. Held up the other gone global, let's go. Which is best, Train Sim 4 or SIMRAIL? SIMRAIL. But you can check out my comparison to judge for yourself. But yeah, no, SIMRAIL. SIMRAIL, without a doubt. It is subjective to a degree because you weigh the games up and then you see, okay, Train Sim World 4 has more trains. Train Sim World 4 has more of a variety of locations, but then it doesn't have the it's the immersion.
3130 cleared past track 2.
It doesn't have the immersion that SIMRAIL does. It doesn't have multiplayer like SIMRAIL does. You can't play as a dispatcher like you can in SIMRAIL. So it's yeah. It really comes down to what you want and what appeals to you more. Got this hero-ass music in the background. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Message received. We are heading on out. Have a lovely shift. I love the sounds, you know. The sounds are also better, in my opinion, than TSW. SIMRAIL with SIMRAIL. I don't even need it to run at max settings. You have to remember, Transport Legends, I play Train Sim World 4 with almost every mod available, and I still prefer SIMRAIL without playing SIMRAIL in max settings. So I think that speaks for itself. Thank you, I appreciate your advice. No worries, Tick. I did make a video, Tick, where I went a bit more in depth into comparing Train Sim World to SIMRAIL. So if you want that video, you can find it over on my channel under the it should be under the SIMRAIL playlist. Let me have a look. Should be there. No, it's not there. Then let me just link you. I'll just link it to you. I love impatient people, eh? There you go, Tick. I've given you the link. Right. Let's get going. Radio channel 5. Let's swap to that before we get told off for not switching to the correct channel. These are the horn signs right here. Right here. The two triangles with a car in them. The driving feels more real in SIMRAIL. Yes, I agree. Well, it's down to physics, isn't it? The physics at the end of the day are better than what Train Sim Mod has to offer. Without the need of mods, right? That's critical. SIMRAIL doesn't actually need mods to be, you know, fun and realistic. Right, Nabil. That was good time, and you got here when it was really busy. Yeah, a lot to see. I enjoyed that. I like the graphics of SIMRAIL more than Trains. Yeah, and bear in mind the settings that I'm playing on medium, so the render distance is low. The vegetation is probably lower than what it would be. Like, it's not even high. It's medium. You've then got high and then ultra. Back. I'm playing on full high 3080. What resolution are you playing at, Nerds? I've got 3080 Ti, but I'm playing at 4K, which I believe is my issue. What? And you're getting a smooth 60? Probably the reason why there aren't more roads is because they don't have diesel locos yet. Well, there's a lot coming. There's a lot coming. When? Remains to be seen. Unless it's a huge station, okay. So, even then, I feel like you got it really nice. So I'm on medium, like stock medium settings other than VSync and DLSS. And it's smooth all the way until I get to Warsaw. At Warsaw, it drops down into what feels like 30s or 20s. Nabil, you're in train 42948. Is there anywhere near me? Let me have a little look on the map. Wait, this is only on medium settings. Looks good. I thought it was up higher than that. No, not only is it only on medium settings, but once I get to... so the texture resolution is on half, and then all these are pretty low, to be honest. I'd love if I could push these up. All the render distances are very low as well. Mirrors are disabled, and yeah, everything medium, 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 medium. Vegetation density, to be fair, is on 100%. The draw distance though is only on 1,000. Yeah, there's so much more that I could that I would love to do. Oh, okay, Nabil. Well, I'm heading towards you then at some point. You haven't driven up to Warsaw at all, nerd? Looking forward to the extensions whenever they release them. So am I. So am I. To be fair, I look forward to anything that these devs are going to release. Also, in the roadmap, I believe this update was meant to take the game out of early access, and I think it's still in early access. So, a lot of people had issue with a game in early access being given DLC. But I think, yes, the game's in early access, but you can't argue with the quality. It is not a game that still needs so much work before they dare introduce DLC. I think this game's in a good spot. A good enough spot to introduce DLC for it. But yes, would love to see it come out of early access nonetheless. Too addicted to dispatching. Yeah, it's oh yeah, it's literally right up north. That's fair. That's a fair point. So alongside having to sound the horn at those two the crossing symbols, the other side where you need to sound the horn as you go past it is the orange sign. I'm just looking for the file on my phone. Is the orange sign with... I just missed one. Where is it? Okay, not an orange sign. It's also a white triangle with a black border with an R in the middle. You should sound your horn then. And also, if you've just got a black triangle with nothing in it, just empty white inside, you should also sound your horn. The R is for workers ahead. The one with the car in it is for level crossing, and the plain triangle doesn't seem to be for anything. It just says sound. It just says sound horn. I don't know why I don't even like old trains that much, but I love the EN57. I love all of them, man. Honestly, all of them are great. All of them are great, and I love all the trains on here. Thank you, Daniel. Yes, thank you, Daniel, for the subscription over on YouTube. And even after all of that, we're still a good 30 minutes early. How did we only lose 4 minutes? I felt like we were there for a while. I love that sound. Do I know what it is? Nope. Know whether it's good or bad? Nope. Do I know that I love it? Yes. All those like old school, very, very mechanical sounds. Love them all. Partly why I love driving buses in OMSI. It's just a constant like crashing sound inside. Everything rattling away. I love it. I have to say that this DLC here having new routes and only a new logo, $20 is a bit excessive. Hope the DLC offer more content if it's going to cost over $20. Fair, fair. But let's say we compare it to Train Sim World, who will charge around a tenner for a logo. And then how much was their like freight pack? Wasn't that like £7? So you're already pushing that, and the logo that you've bought doesn't have multiple liveries. This one does. And 2 variants of the ET22 with physical differences to the body. The tanker, the liquid tanker, the liquid within that tanker has physics. I don't believe TSW has anything like it. So you compare it to something like that, and you definitely get better value for money, especially with the offer, the 10%. And you know you're going to get support. If something in the DLC is broken, you know it's going to get fixed like that. With TSW, you don't know that. The sounds in this game are just incredible overall. They really are, nerd. Every time I call you by your name, I feel like I'm almost like dissing you, like calling you a nerd. I mean, I guess we all are, as we're here, realistically. But it feels like extra, I don't know, extra like attacky, if that makes sense. Alright, no one to bother us on this line, is there? No one to put pressure on us to go faster. Is that the train's popping his head to the music? Oh, no, I missed a warning signal. There is like strange artifacting around like the edges of everything. But I wonder if that's just like my own graphic settings. All good, love being a nerd, right? There are more worse names out there. Oh, trust me. Trust me. Let me leave the shot on 2 for now. See how that goes. Got another horn to start. Yeah, at least with ETCS, we would have been able to see these coming. I don't think I'd have the patience for a one-to-one timing to have to operate a train like this, but I'm happy to be a passenger while you do it. Thank you. I mean, I think all of the train sims, well, okay. Train Sim World, Train Sim Classic are also one-to-one scale. Not sure about like Derail Valley and all of those ones. I think they're all, I don't know if any of them have any real routes on them. Yeah, but for the bigger names, all pretty much one-to-one scale. But yes, it does take patience. I don't know if you saw at the beginning of the stream the new scenarios, which one is for the ET22 and another one for the EU07. Both of them are 4 hours and 16 minutes long. 4 hours. Bearing in mind, right now, there isn't like a save game function as well. So you're gonna have to do that in one sitting. But we'll see us soon. Ooh. What have you got in the bill? Is it a cargo? Are you doing like an intercity? I can see you. Are you in cargo as well? But it's going to be like a good like 10 minutes, at least 10-15 minutes before we see each other. Didn't see anything before you pulled off waiting for that other train to pass. Okay, right. Sorry, I was trying to make sense of that in my head. You can really tell sometimes when the cogs are turning. Could do some more oil. Oh, I think it does, Joe. I think it does. When you've got a 4 hour run, that's a long time. Like if you work full time, right? That could potentially be all your free time. 4 hours is nutty. Hello, Navi. How you doing, mate? I'm taking my train onto a film set and action movie, to say the least. Going to be booms and explosions, apparently. I've been watching YouTubers that had to set up ATS Central while cruising. I assume you're doing the blockbuster scenario over an Antelope Valley line. As long as they have scenarios that cover the whole line. Yes. Hence why they're 4 hours long. And with the Pendolino, which is like the fastest train, is 3 hours. So either way, you make sure you're buckled in for the long run. Yeah, been here since you started just lurking. All right, Navi. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. You gain nothing for completing this scenario. Other than some personal satisfaction. No. I think you gained some XP as well. What did I miss? Did I miss a horn again? I think you gain a decent amount of XP. But it's not like... XP right now just seems it's like an ego thing. It doesn't really seem like it accounts for much. Pardon me. A lot of crossings around there. But I'm not seeing many like residencies and whatnot. So we should be getting to Tunnel as it stands for 20 to 6 in roughly half an hour. Yeah, I've got this whole line to myself. Those orange signs also indicate a crossing coming. So do these two lights on the signal. And then you get this one. Nabil, are you going to come over into my track? Because you're at the signal point right now. I don't particularly like the scenarios in multiplayer, but I'm not sure if they should work. Well, scenarios are just runs realistically when it comes to multiplayer. But in single player, you engage with the, you know, a dispatcher. You can encounter some faults. Only thing for me, the big struggle for me personally, is that there's no AI services driving around. So you're just like in a deserted world. Doing the scenario is a personal accomplishment, getting all gold badges plus the platinum ones when they're available. As I said, XP, lots of XP. I'm getting badges that no one else has. I can be bothered to get. In terms of, oh, are we referring to Train Sim World? When it comes to Train Sim World, for me personally, I like to do scenarios because it's almost like it gives me like a career mode almost sort of feeling. So that's my personal like contentment. I'm heading to bed here and then have a tip-top stream, so we'll see you next time for sure. Thank you very much, Techno man. Thank you for hanging around. Have a lovely night, man. Sleep well and enjoy your Friday. Hopefully we'll see you soon once again at some point. How you doing over there, nerds? It's at 2 AM now. How are you hanging in? Maybe down the road when devs implement shunting, a player slash AI builds the trains in one stage, another page. Yeah. The like potential that shunting will bring to SIMRAIL is crazy, man. Crazy. But it's important that it's done right. No point getting it rushed out the door and then, you know, it all goes to shit as soon as the servers are up. We're not gonna cross paths, no Bill? As in, you're not gonna head up this track? This is 132029. Message received. Thank you very much. Alright, we are cleared all the way. So yeah, we should get there in just under 30 minutes. Very good time. Why can't I hear you when you talk in SIMRAIL? Nerd, were you able to hear me? Has not been able to hear me this whole time. That sucks. Tests. Alright. My Mac setting was been set properly. I wonder since when. This is 132029. Message received dispatch. Thank you very much. Is there some kind of sound that goes off occasionally that sounds like one of those rubber chickens? Hey, or am I going crazy? That one. That's the horn. That's the horn. It's quite a good. That's quite a good comparison in what it sounds like, to be honest. Makes perfect sense. So no, yeah, no one's heard me all day today. I've been talking to myself. I've literally been talking to myself today. I wonder if I was heard yesterday. I think I was heard yesterday. Is that something I'm gonna have to check like every time I hop on? Because I don't know why it changes away from the correct setting. Yo, we're gonna go to tunnel very soon actually, because we're meant to have a technical stop right here for 15 minutes. No, 20 minutes. So we're gonna end up being 50 minutes early, 5-0. That's ridiculous. No, now I think about it, no actually, a lot of people have problems with voice chat when the service updated the other day. This has been an ongoing problem for me, nerds, where my selected microphone will automatically the selected microphone will automatically change. Have the devs said what they are going to work on now that the DLC is out? The devs tend to stay very quiet, to be honest, as far as I'm aware. They'll release the roadmap. I don't know how much they give out on the Discord. I'm not on the Discord much. On the forums, they like to tease, but that's when something is coming out. So you won't really find much surprises there, many surprises. There is a roadmap. I linked it yesterday. I don't know whether I did it on the Discord or whether it was in chat. But there is a forum thread that has a roadmap. I just missed you, Nabil, by a few minutes. Didn't get any left track running today. I would have actually remembered to switch the headlights better. Where would I even do that? I would have to manually I would have to manually switch on the tail lamp. Rather than having it done electronically. So we do have a player sitting at 2 now. And they will see us out for the day. Had some pretty good runs today. I haven't touched the EN57 in a while. It was good getting back to grips with that. Obviously, still a lot of work to do with the braking, but maybe I'll have a look at driving that more. Tomorrow, obviously, he's dedicated to dispatching, so we won't really get a chance then. That's the last thing I would have thought of hearing it, Brian. I literally thought of that Vine. It was a Vine, right? Where that one person was at Walmart or something and there was like a crate of them and they pressed them all down at the same time and let them go. We must be on a hell of an uphill, by the way, because we are pushing a fit over 1500 amps. Throttles on the max, shunt regulators on the max. I think yes, Transport Legend. I think yeah. We've got a couple trains coming towards us though. One player controlled and one AI controlled. Okay. That is good. Thank you, Transport Legend, man. It's been a pleasure having everyone around. It's you guys that make the streams. I wouldn't even lie. Oh boy. Probably should have prepared for that more. We're given the green, but it's gonna take a long time for the air to clear from all the wagons. Gonna wait for this blue light to come on. There we go. And we can start applying power again. It's gonna be a while before we get moving though. Perky little single track. Whoa. Oh, there we are. That wasn't too bad. A lot quicker than I expected. I saw 3132, but I don't know whether that's holding for me. I don't think so. I think we might diverge off onto the right. And it's coming from the left. Lucky you're not pulling passengers, otherwise they would all be squished on the front. Right. Right. All flying out their seats. There we go. How are things over on YouTube? Okay. Try and push her as much as we can. We hand it over. 52 minutes early. Yup. Oh, you're done, Nabil. Got done before me, even though I'm almost an hour early. What's that radio channel? 1? Yep. There you go. That's that. I wonder if I was able to snag those points at the very end. 2 hours and 2 minutes in total. Should have been a 2 hour and 56, I think, which makes perfect sense. Does it add up? Yeah, I think so. Right, well. You guys want to see anything else? I had something I wanted to do at the end of the stream and I forgot what it is. There was something I wanted to do. I forgot what it was. Really forgotten what it was. Let me try to remember. I'm hungry. But that's not what it was. No. And the annoying thing is, I know for a fact, once I like end the stream, it will come back. Maybe a 45-minute Pendolino run. You know what? That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. I'm glad I'm not the only one who forgets things. Nerd, you don't have a clue. You have no clue, bro. It's bad. It's so bad. Yeah, man, I guess we have the same pain. So there's only one available right now, but it ends in 6 minutes. So I wonder once it, maybe we'll let it do. We'll let it finish this run, and then wait for it to appear again, and then take it from the wherever the get-go will be. I'm glad you're happy, Brian. Honestly, yeah, you know what? While we wait, yeah, let's have a little chat, shall we? What shall I do in the background as we talk? We're in this era, aren't we? Of like, if a video is playing like on TikTok, it's got to have some Subway Surfers at the bottom. I need to find a Subway Surfers equivalent. You know what? Let's just watch the bot, I guess. Do this run. I won't take any manual control. But basically, let me put my feet up as well. So what the situation is, right? So in doing this whole streaming thing, yeah, my whole shtick is that I'm providing a service. Oh, I have fun playing the games. It's not a business, right? I have fun like playing the games. But ultimately, I'm providing a service to you guys, so it's important that both of us are content, even happy. That would be even better, but at the very least, content. So I'm sure that everyone here, other than my Aussies, would prefer like UK time, BST, something more akin to a 6 p.m. or a 5 p.m. start time and a 9 or 10 p.m. end time. Which is also my preference, but right now it's very, very tough to do. So I'm trying to push low-key for like later like times and different games as well. I want to get some Roblox possibly going. Roblox has some very impressive. No, let me not say very impressive. Roblox has shockingly, because that's what it was to me, a shock. Shockingly good train games, with a more realistic experience in various ways, right? Not in its entirety, but in various ways, a more realistic experience than Train Sim Worlds. And I want to give that more time. I want to get back into sim racing as well. So there's definitely plans in place. but the times that like I stream at now are basically what I'm limited to. But now that I'm finishing uni, I could look like I'm good. I'm waiting on a job to like start training me, which should pay quite handsomely and allow me to stream like in the evenings during the weekdays, because it's only gonna be like a weekend thing, and even then it's like night work. But while I wait for that, I could then find like an actual job, because the only reason that I can't do streaming in the evenings right now is because I go and do like Deliveroo and Uber Eats, like self-employed stuff, which isn't really profitable unless you're working in the evenings for obvious reasons. But the last couple of days it's been trash, like trash, and I'm more willing to take a risk with sacrificing that and the little income I can make from that. I'm putting it into this, because although I'm not making anything financially right now from this, the potential in the long run is good, much higher than anything that I'm doing now would be. And I'm actually like, it's something I want to do, and it's something that you guys like. And when I go off to do the whole Uber Eats thing, it's fucking shit. I hate it. Like I'm not happy doing it. I'm much more happier here with you guys. So I'm gonna try harder to make like evening streams and whatnot a thing. I'm gonna try and push the times that we finish a little bit. I'm not gonna make any official changes to this like schedule right now, but do expect the stream to end a little bit later than 5 p.m. But if they do end at 5 p.m, don't be surprised. But yeah, that was basically it, until I remember what else I wanted to talk about. This light shouldn't be on. This light, if I'm not mistaken, is the spring brake, which is a brake, so shouldn't be on. Anyways, let me sit back without being reminded with a posture check. I mean, the 6 minutes is really dragging on. So when it says it's due to finish in 6 minutes, I guess that's with the delay. That's with the delay, you'd think, right? I don't know. Let's see if anything else has loaded back in. Oh yeah. It's not just the train games and Roblox, other stuff as well. I mean, I can't find any good car ones, if I'm being totally honest. I did find a car one. I wouldn't say it was great. PWJ isn't that? All right. I don't drive the Dragon often at all, man. I feel like it deserves more. It deserves more of a showcase. When I see AI that late, Transport Legends, I just put it down. I put it down to dispatching. Because how can the AI be late when their braking is absolutely perfect, the acceleration is absolutely perfect, everything? I could never be her. Right, I trust that shortly we'll get a Penalino run pop up. I don't think I need to sort of refresh. I think it should automatically pop up. Oh, you missed so much on the bill. You won't believe it, mate. You won't believe it. There's something I want to try. Hold on a second. If I can make this happen, I'll be chuffed. Not that. Bro, I cannot open Twitch here and get ticks in my face. Several. Right. Where is it? I found a way to play like tic-tac-toe, but I forgot how. And I think I can play with you guys, but I forgot how to do it. I hope I won't get in trouble for this year, but this is what I see. This is what I've seen. This is my Twitch homepage. I know I don't click on it. So it's not like a TikTok for you page. I don't watch boobs. I can't find a bloody thing. Oh yeah, that marbles one. I like that. I always like playing that. I always like playing that. I'm gonna set that up. Oh, it's actually a game you have to buy. Oh no, it's free to play though. Is this the one though? I'm so confused. What's confusing about? 7 gigabytes. Please don't kill my stream. What am I doing? Well, I'm waiting for a Pendolino thing to show up. A Pendolino service to pop up. That was a request. So I'm hoping that it won't be too long. No, you didn't miss anything important. I'm hoping it won't be too long before one pops up. Otherwise, let's say if it gets to like... How long should we wait? Was it you, Transport Legend, that suggested a Pendolino run? At all trains get the Pendolino. It's a type of train basically. It's like a new passenger, I guess, but it won't make a difference. Regardless, they always come up at the very top. They always show up at the very top. Oh, let me get this marble stuff going. 6 gigabytes in 2 minutes. You love to see it. And I think the stream has been smooth throughout. Still confused. What's that to be confused about? We're waiting for a Pendolino run, bro. What's that to be? Oh fuck! I'm waiting for a Pendolino to come up. We're in multiplayer on the EN1, and there currently is no Pendolino service. So we're hoping that one will show up soon. What did he talk about? At what point? At what point? Alright, so if I'm logged in, why are you still asking me to log in? There we go. Audio off. No. No. Okay. How do I make this a thing? So in the meantime, I'm trying to sort out this marbles game. All right, type in exclamation mark play. Type in exclamation mark play. Okay. Brian, head over to Twitch. It's got to be done on Twitch. It's got to be done on Twitch. It's got to be done on Twitch. I'm keeping an eye on SIMRAIL as well. I've still got that open. Don't worry. $60 plays on EN1. You know, it's really not looking good. Good news. I have a pet. I found one, but we're still gonna play. We're still gonna play marbles. Oh, you know, Twitch Transport Legend. Can I like create? Can I like create one? I think it's strictly Twitch. Yeah, because it's only connected to my Twitch. It's only connected to my Twitch. Can I join in as well? I want to join. Let's go. All right, cool. I could have just pressed join here as well. All right, I think that's everyone. Let me mute SIMRAIL real quick. We're just ready to go, by the way. We do have a Pendolino service. An hour. Oh my god, that voice crack. I hope that wasn't picked up. Oh my god. An hour and 20 minutes Pendolino service. All right, let's get it cracking. So we got Nerd, we got Navi, we got Nabil, Restream Bot, why not? And we got myself. You know what, Brian? I'll set another one up just for you, mate. Wait, how do I look? Wait, how do I move? No. Well, Nerd's winning, followed by Navi. What's gonna happen to Nerd here? Oh, look at that, smooth, mate. And they get launched through into phase 2. I don't know how long this is, by the way. Nerd is miles ahead. Miles ahead. It could all change in the little tunnel, though. Oh, Nerd's having a hell of a time here. Hello, mate. What's going on? Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's only right. It's only right. He's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it, hasn't he? Let's go. Wait. No, how? How's that happen? Okay, well, Nerd's regained position. Oh, it's all over. Oh, he's done it. Oh, he was so close to the end. He's so close to the... Nabil! What's going on? What's going on, lads? What's going on here? Navi's taking the lead out of nowhere. Okay. Nerd's hot on his heels, though. He's taking... What the hell's going on with Nerd? He's on fire. Through the cannon. And in first place. Well, what a performance. What a performance. There I am, second place. It's got to be Navi, right? Yep, there we go. Navi in third. Restream Bot. There we go. There's the boy. Nabil. There he is. Made it in the end. Wait, he didn't make it to the... he didn't make it to the place. To the platform. All right, well, GG's Nerds. Brian, are you good to go? I'll do another game for you, mate. What's going over on SIMRAIL? Bro, we've got a 5-minute stop. We are good. We're good. We're at a station for 5 minutes over on SIMRAIL. All right, Brian's good to go. Brian, give me a follow first, and then we'll get it cracking. All right, play again. I'm gonna try and randomize the track so we get like a different place every time. No, not this. Let me get the light going on behind me as well. Okay. Hold on. I want to change the map. Wait. Main menu. Grand Prix, you know. Who's got time to do Grand Prix or Tilted? How does that work? Not going to try and find out. Let me just keep it nice and simple. Right, there you go. Random. Right. Hold on. All right, let's go. Let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking. So this is okay. This is a hell of a track. All right, let's get the camera in position. So we got Nerd, we got Nabil, we got myself. Don't miss out, Brian. Or has he got another ad? Surely not, actually. There's got to be a cooldown. There's always a cooldown. There he is. Brian. Navi, joining us again, mate? I want to have like a sexy ball. Pause. Like my marble. I mean, I don't have like a sexy marble. Right, I think that was everyone from before, if I'm not mistaken. Except Restreambot. How did Restreambot make it? Oh, I know why. I know how. Because you guys over on YouTube made them do it. You know what? Transport Legend, you're on YouTube. Do exclamation mark play. And then I think Restreambot will then enter. And then that will be you. How about that? We've hacked the game. We've hacked the game. Go on. There we go. All right, cool. So Transport Legend is Restreambot. Let's get it cracking. It's not easy to operate this camera, you know. And I went for a long time operating the camera. So, interesting. Right. Nabil, okay. Nabil's making a comeback this time. Nabil's making a comeback. I'm hot on his hill. We've got Brian, we've got Navi quite close. Nerd is a bit of a distance, but he's making it down slowly. Navi and Brian down the middle. Myself and Transport Legend and Nabil and Nerd all down the left side or right, depending on which way you look at it. Nabil's first this time around. The music is a paid actor here. So we've got Nabil and Brian on the right-hand side. You've got myself, Transport Legend, Navi, and Nerd all on the left. It looks like the right side was the way to go. Although, it's going to get very, very close as we get towards this spiral. Nabil still in the lead, I think, just. Yep, up he goes. Brian hot on his heels, Transport Legend, Navi, and myself follow in as well. It's gotten really close, actually, now. Right, so we're all on the top. Brian and... Oh, here we go. It's got spicy now. Oh, look at that for the overtake. How about that? How about that? Navi's hot on my heels and just overtakes me like it's nothing. Transport Legend with a comeback. I've made a comeback as well, somewhat. What's up, Brian? See you later, Brian. See you later, Navi. Also gone peak Tom. It's all gone peak Tom. I'm now in the lead. See you later, Brian. See you later, Navi. You guys are dead, apparently. Transport Legend's coming back. But I'm maintaining the lead for now. Nabil's fallen back a little bit. I'm stuck behind some cylinders. Stuck behind some more cylinders. Transport Legend's also stuck behind some cylinders. Final hurdle. I am first. How I did that, I don't know. Nabil. Oh, wow. That was close. That was super close. But myself, Nabil, Nerd, and Transport Legend. Oh, wait. Transport Legend hasn't made it yet. How? I thought you were there in the mix. 39 seconds remaining. Is he going to make it in 39 seconds? It's not looking great. It's not looking great at all. Here he is. So it's not looking good. 30 seconds. You'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. There we go. Just with 27 seconds left to spare. Brian, Navi, boys, what happened there? all right. Back to business. Let's go. Back to business. There we go. Right. I was still here at a red. Oh boy. A lot going on in chat as well. We've got some Dutch in the chat as well. You're calling that a fix? Ain't no way. Take it up with HR. Ain't got nothing to do with it. You got to take it up to HR, mate. That's between you and HR. Right, shall we unmute SIMRAIL then? How do I close this off?
Train terminates here. We apologize for the delay.
Bro, you can play like single player marble. Why is it stuck at 90 frames? Bro, how do I close it? Alright, back to business. Taking the scenic route. I should say route, isn't it? Because I'm British. Alright, I need to head out, meet some co-workers for lunch. Alright, Brian, have a good time, man. Enjoy your lunch. I don't think we're going all the way there. Yeah. Nowhere near Transport Legend. Nowhere near, mate. We're leaving it at Jalishwawich, I think. Oh, hello. Right. Should we take over then? Gotta blow my nose, of course. Pronunciation of route. Route. It's American. They say route. It's raining and we have the physics for it right now. So let's see how much of an impact that will make. Right, I don't believe there's anything else we need to sort out. We're going to enter ETCS territory shortly. Once we leave like the main Warsaw area, we should be in ETCS territory not long after. We're on number 1635. That's not one number I'm familiar with. I'm familiar with like the 1331. What else? I don't remember. Not really familiar then, am I? Obviously, a much busier server now. We are stopping rather soon. L2 first and L1. Yes, yeah. ETCS level 2. And then ETCS level 1. I think level 2... Isn't level 2, from what I remember doing the tutorial yesterday, I think level 2, the only difference between it and level 1 is... that you can go on like manual mode. I forgot what the exact name is called. But you're in complete control of the train yourself, but you have to get written permission from the dispatcher, and then you have to do like a read back, exactly like you would do in like flight sim, before you're able to do that. Oh yeah, good point. Sorry. The weapon movement is dodgy as hell. I know, right? Like the fact that it's moving one at a time. Something I'd expect from like the EN57s and the EUs. Not the Pendolino. Right, 4 minutes early. Are we keeping to that? Yes. No. Not 4 minutes. pretty much bang on time. Although I do hope this red signal clears before we're due to leave. That was super bright. It looked like smoke. Or like a sort of mist. All right, bang on time. Although 2 minute, okay. To be fair, yeah, we are due to leave here at 55, so that makes perfect sense. SIMRAIL doesn't have any mod support yet, I don't think. No, I'm pretty certain that there aren't any mods for SIMRAIL. So this is as is. Vanilla. As is the term, I believe. Let's play a game. Let's think of a mod that would benefit SIMRAIL. Other than like mods, like other than an extension. Let's say we're limited to what we're limited to in Train Sim World. So no extensions, no like new train models, etc. If we could mod it the same way we mod Train Sim World, I don't think I can think of anything. More cameras for dispatch, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about it from a dispatch point of view. Not like that would be my like knowledgeable area. But okay, more isn't that a thing though? Aren't there already more cameras? I thought I read that in the patch notes. Did the doors not close? Depends on the station. Some have none. Oh, okay. Some others have like 4. Is that what is IRL? Or I think IRL I think they'd all have cameras, right? Go outside camera view and look. You can't do that inside when you're in the tunnels. You can leave, you can step out at the station, but you can't actually like rotate the camera like you would do here, for example. I've got her again. Oh, for me, I think, I don't know if something you can do in train sim worlds, but for me it would be to add more passengers. That's one thing I've realized lately that we're lacking. And also, Transport Legend.
E1 is allocated for Brasco safe journey.
There's the thing where doors can
For
close.
I will let you over train at Brasco.
These doors in this game can close without needing to interlock. Something that Dove's are yet to figure out how to do. So I could look outside, the doors would all be closed, but they might not be locked. She looks depressed as fuck. Yeah, that was a point that I think I've made it. Oh, look at the rainbow! Oh, look at that! The little rainbow effect. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. That was sweet. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they just used like passenger models and just stuck them in the driver's seat of trains. I feel like that was a little bit lazy. I wish there was more effort in actually creating train driver like head models. Bro, I've never seen that rainbow effect. And we're back down to medium settings as well. So I don't know where that came from. I'm approaching a station, thank you. Maybe like a translation mode for all the buttons such in cab. Oh, yes, yes, I agree. I mean, we do have the little pop-up tag, which I guess is sufficient for now. But yeah, maybe actually similar to that, I would want one that translates the location names to the English like pronunciation, the English equivalent. I think I'd really like that. I don't have to worry about learning learning Polish basically. I wish there'd be maybe a mod to just look like a free cam, actually a free cam mod. I think that would be pretty good. This train is so sexy. Yeah, that would be cool, like a clicker station name, speaks a station name. All of that, yeah. But even if it just translated everything like here, I would really like that. I didn't really like the long nose in the beginning. And I think it's still something that's slowly growing on me. But I'm starting to be a bit more accepting of it. Ah, restaurant car. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay. Why doesn't it? Something's odd there. Can feel it. The best thing is here is over the catenary. Yeah, especially when you get into this area of Warsaw and there's so much of it. Like it's there's something immersive about it, about just seeing so much catenary everywhere.
13135, cleared for brush car safety.
Right, switching over to radio channel 2. We are already on channel 2, so don't need to do anything. Should be moving over to ETCS soon. And it's not blocky either. Really smooth lines. They've done a really good job of it. They have, you know,
Copy.
TSW wanted to bring it in. And it was just this thick thing. And it's like, come on guys, man. You're not noobs. You haven't just entered the scene. You can do better than this, man. It's still bright. I was hoping that would like remove the brightness a little bit, but it's still bright.
Well, 3130, can you please report your movement up? Thank you very much.
I've been interrupted about 4 times.
Can
So
you report movement authority speed?
never mind.
Or let's say your permitted speed. Copy, 160.
Yes, this somebody made it look bad. Looks more like water pipes. Right. 5 now. Yes. Yes. I couldn't have timed that better, could I? Right, we should be entering ETCS territory very, very soon. How are we a minute early? You've just departed the station on time. And we've been sticking to speed limits as well. Radio channel 2. Permission to go faster? Yes, please. Thank you very much. There we go, ETCS.
For 4126, you're going back to this fast line. Expect to go to the junctions, left track, past Bosco station, then back onto main line.
I like this guy. I like this guy.
19971 train crossing ahead of you. It's an Euro City of Eurody. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep you waiting at the entry section of Bosco.
Yeah, and it's only for TSW4 routes as well. Yeah, good point. It's not even for everything. Hey, Astons. Hello, mate. Been a while. How you been? Nice to see you again. Where is your step list to figure out what stations you stop at? So, 1, you can use the HUDs where you can have this, where it's just a name and a place and a time and one time that you're meant to cross over, as you can see with all of these. So these are all posts that we're just going through. We're not stopping here. And then you have something like this. So you can see that for this place, we've got 2 times. We've got an arrival time and a departure time. That's your first clue. Then it says PT, which is technical stop. If it was a passenger stop, it would say PH. So, but if it's PT or PH, you know it's a stop. Your second way of doing it, and more simmy way of doing it, is you open up this timetable, and the same thing here. You can see here we have PH, and two times.
Cleared for bus journey.
1635, message received. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day.
19370 cleared out, sorry for
And then, for
about the
example,
signal.
over on the right side, you've only got one time and no PH or PT until you get obviously all the way down here where there's a technical stop. I hope that's made sense. Should let's not interrupt Sigmanners. We're playing Fortnite. How's it going, Astons? Glad you get it now. I mean, I've done a good job of explaining it. He gets upset if you speed, so I'll speed up just to be funny. One way to troll. Did I just hear a meow? I didn't, but I'm assuming it's someone using a voice thing again. We had Daffy Duck. We had Daffy Duck on the 11-hour stream towards the end of it. Absolute brain rot. Glad you're enjoying some Fortnite, Astons. I haven't been on that for a while. I remember the duck. Oh, I lost my mind, man. I lost my mind. It was what, like 9-10 hours in? I was losing it.
4130, you're also going back to the fast line after Bosco. Expect red signal. I first need to clear a regional train in front of you.
I wish every dispatcher was like this. I really wish every dispatcher was like that. There's also a sheep. We have to be. We can't be saying. You can't be saying it's 3 AM. Duck, I did not find funny at all. I know you didn't. I did, but then when I learned that it's like a regular thing that he does, that's when I was like, it will be funny for a while, and then I think it will stop being funny very quickly. Right, transportation, right. Right. I feel like something a drunk person would say. Yes, it is way past my bedtime. Well, I'm very happy that you've remained with us, nerds. I appreciate your presence. So, can someone explain mutual section? I'm sure you'll do a better job than I can. I sort of understand it in theory, but not enough to explain it. As far as I know, as I understand it, it's a section where there's no power. So usually, it would be quite a short section, and like in some trains, you'd have to bring the pantograph back up, and then close the breaker again as if you've reconnected. But on here, it's taken care of automatically. So I'm not sure, and it seems to last for a while as well, which doesn't really make sense. Which is why I'm pretty sure someone else can explain it better than I do, and probably has a better understanding of it than I do. A while ago, the sheep came to my signal box, give me some wool, and later the duck wanted some bread, but all I had was toast. We're all losing our minds. We're losing our minds here.
So 130, clear to cross over to LK1 for the fast line.
I'm grateful when people that are obviously not based in the UK come onto these servers. They bring a whole lot of life. Because this must be what like the German and the Polish servers are like constantly. My wife's bringing up food. What's a darling? These are, everyone here is a player, by the way. All of these trades are all players. Those two, myself, and this. Love that. I haven't really experienced any wall slip yet, but it's not like we've really like violently accelerated or decelerated. So in the Bill's explanation, thank you to Bill, a neutral section in railways is a short segment of the track where no electrical power is applied to the overhead lines. It's typically used to separate electrified sections powered by different electrical systems or voltages. Trains coast through neutral sections without drawing power. That's the long of it. And yeah, so I don't know whether it's not possible for it to last as long as it actually comes up. That's what confuses me a little bit. ETCS level 1.
Correction, 9132, you're going aside in push car for apparently now, which is currently racing towards you.
Potentially referring to us.
It's expected to arrive there at 1822, which is also when you when the.
I didn't see that. I'm joining again. All right, no bro. There's a lot of activity, a lot going on. I think we were a bit lucky to find these pendolinos. I won't even lie. With how busy it is. I don't know what the non-stopping areas is about. Just let me know that there's no like signals around. The rain has ceased. Do you have 2 monitor screens or only the one or more? I've only got the one, hence why I keep looking down at my phone to see chat. Would love to have another monitor. need another monitor. It's not even just the fact that I want it, I actually need it. But for now, nah, just the one, man. Just the one. Yeah, so I think the weather updates every 15 minutes. So it could be delayed by a little bit, but it will never be delayed by more than 15 minutes. And yeah, it does align or sync up with real life. Depending on where we are. So I think yesterday it was where Lasagna, me and Lasagna were on different sides of the map, and where he was, it was raining, and where I was, completely clear. Minutes early. Everything's going nice and swell. I love the graphics, man. The trees look so good. Like TSW's trees aren't terrible, but I think they don't look as good as this. Like everything just comes together, everything gels together so well for that experience. It's going to be nice being given priority after, well, after the experience with the ET22 and the cargo service. Did I really miss? How did I miss the radio switch? Unless there wasn't a signpost for it and I should have just noticed it on the timetable. We are moving on the map. And it's so nice. I said it yesterday, I'll say it again. It's so nice having the ETCS screen active and now and on. It just makes everything feel more alive and immersive as well. That's the thing. When we talk about immersion, it's not a matter of one thing being great, being super realistic. For example, only the sounds or only the physics being super realistic. It's little things here and there. The sounds great, the physics are great, the safety systems are all there. And all of that coming together makes the experience. Where is the map? Can't see it on my screen. It's there. On my phone. On my other phone. I've got my old phone that I used to have chat up, and my other one for the map. My food's here. I've been waiting until this moment for hours. Thank you, my love. Boy, would you like to know, huh? This is prior to applying any condiments, by the way, just so you're aware, yeah? Got some hot dogs, some chips. About to apply some chili sauce, about to apply some ketchup, about to apply some garlic and herb sauce. As we drive a train at 125 miles an hour, by the way. Right, let's get the salt going first and foremost. It's a little mukbang, isn't it? Sprinkle those bad boys of salt. There we go, lovely, jubbly. Bit of salt, back it to one side. First class experience, right? Restaurant car. It's a bit of a shake, of course, because, well, gotta mix it all up, innit? Oh shit, how am I gonna do this? Oh boy, I didn't think this through. Gotta shake it out by hand. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring back that chili sauce. Nabil knows what I'm talking about. Super, super hot. And I can handle my heat. However, what was it, Nabil? £1.99. Had a £1.99 sticker on it. Sublime. Right, I'm gonna activate the bot and go and get my the rest of my condiments. And I'll be back with you guys in a second. Right, if you're in the UK, and probably if you're not in the UK as well, find this. If you like heat, please, yeah, make sure you look for this. It's called Scorpion. Boy, will it give you a sting. It's crazy. Right, I'll be back. Am I? How far out am I? Okay, maybe like 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. I usually get the timing pretty much on point. Right, camera's off while I'm eating. I'm gonna try something here. How about that? I feel like I'm on radio. Right, hold on a second. So I can have my food in front of me, or like a proper podcaster, innit? How about that? Okay, right. So I'm still gonna be here talking to y'all, but also eating. Might as well take control. I'm using. Give me 1 second. Let me find the box. I legit don't know what I've done with the box. I have it somewhere. I don't get rid of my boxes. Let me check my. Where did I buy it from? Let me check my emails. I would have had all the confirmations and whatnot. Oh, got it from Scan. Nice. It's a Shure, SHURE, MV7. Yes, yeah, you said it already. Okay, let's try. Let's try and do this, shall we? Alright, we're basically in AI territory, so there's no one really for me to speak to. One 6352 dispatch. Message received. Thank you very much. That's nice, nerds. What is it different? Is it much like different to the MV7? I'm assuming with the plus they've added something, right? I kid you not. I put 1 drop of that chili sauce into the hot dog. Well, I put 2 drops, 1 on either end, but I've only had 1 drop. And my lip is going crazy. USB-C now on a longer thing on S. Oh, wait, that's what I have. Do I have a plus? Hold on. Let me actually properly try. I can't even leave my post actually. I don't know. Activate the bot again. Mine's got USB-C as well. That was my like. That was the thing. The reason why I bought it, because it's got XLR as well as USB-C and LED touch, like for volume, right? For your mic volume. Copy that.
When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted on denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it.
So I don't use the lights. I don't use them because they seem to only be activated when you use the USB-C cable. So when I use the XLR, they're disabled. But from what I remember, they're dots.
428 to the bottom, it's in reason to stop train 31130, who is in front of you on the track. And the track to fix this, 31130 is currently departing. I hope you'll be on your way soon as well. Sorry for the inconvenience.
What do you mean the bot has been activated by an administrator? No. What are you talking about? What's that about? Train 1635 to dispatch. Do you still want me to keep my VMAX at 140? Hammer Joe, I had the black packet of Bodak noodles. The hot one. Definitely tested me, but I survived it. There is still an IC ahead of you in 3 blocks. 1635, copy that. I'll hold it for a short while and then go up to 160.
For 128, exit given.
160Ks should still allow the IC to like stay ahead of me without me going all the way over to 200. Pardon me. Hey, that was Nabil. Oi, oi. How are admins determined? I wonder. Joe, mate, being late with cargo sucks. Because I feel like you end up getting held so much. Whereas if you were on time or even early, you would have like you wouldn't have gone held up. It would have been a smooth journey. Coming from a snowball nerd, I don't think I had much of a choice, mate. It's obviously much better than that. I can't seem to dial it in the way that I see a lot of like content creators have. And I don't know how. And I know they have the M7X, I think it is, the one that only has an XLR connection. But I was led to believe when I was doing my research that the quality is the same, and the only thing that was different is the fact that you can also use a Type-C cable. However, when you use a Type-C cable, you realize that it doesn't sound any different to the XLR cable, which is interesting. So, but regardless anyway, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Are you happy with it? You can hear it. So obviously there's a lot of filtering that I've done on Streamlabs, a lot of like noise gates, and there's like 6 or 7 different things that I've added onto the mic, different filters that do all sorts of different things to make it, to try and dial it in just right. So your mileage may vary, but I think you know, it wasn't cheap, but money well spent. Fair enough, Joe. To be fair, what more can you do, man? I mean, I picked up the Pendolino earlier, and it was already 16 minutes delayed, I think it was. I can only assume some issue with dispatch occurred at some point.
Well, okay, never mind. 1.5, you decide back to that train. So that train 1635 passed.
That's the thing, though. With a microphone, it's going to be something that you're going to play and keep for a very, very long time. Microphones don't tend to just have like a lifetime of 2 years or so.
1635 exit signal has been. Have a nice journey.
1635 to dispatch. Message received. Thank you very much. We're going to put up our VMAX now to 200 kilometers. Why are we slowing down? Okay. That was interesting. With 80 driver plays, I can't imagine anyone being on time. Well, how many are in EN1 right now? Surely not 80, right? Surely we haven't touched 80. Would be great if we have. But I've never seen that many on EN1. Oh, right. Fair enough.
One for 135, prepare for signal change.
I'll be very honest, the boom I'm using was just one I found on Amazon. It was like an Amazon Basics one. It's been holding up fine. It's not perfect, it does wobble a little bit here and there, but it has been holding up fine. It's been doing the job well, so I can't fault it. It's been over a year now, I think. Not over a year, coming up to a year. And yeah, pretty good so far. Wasn't expensive at all. It's very, very generic. You'll find like a lot of them by different brands, and it's basically the same thing. No worries, my man. You can tell when it's a player-driven train most of the time.
61130, desire act track 4 to let train 6130 past.
I don't use a shortcut. I use the menu. Just go menu, and then it's literally the second option.
1635, route set, have a safe trip.
Train 1635, message received, dispatch. Thank you very much. Have a lovely shift as well.
You too.
I look very red because the camera thinks that it needs to keep adjusting for me. For whatever reason. Okay, so before the whole ETCS thing, as soon as this indicator clears, you can start accelerating again. Now I found that's not the case. There's an extra waiting period, but I don't know why. I don't know if it's by design or... Right, my speed is all over the place. I need to get my head back into the game. Also, it was a noodles, Joe. I had hot dogs. I had a couple hot dogs. Can't go wrong. Eight-minute delay. Well, seeing as we were racking up some early time in just keeping to schedule, we should just make that back up as long as there's no issues along the way. Transport legends. You really held on to your word, huh? If you're still here. I'm so glad that silly thing stopped happening where the stream would just disconnect. I mean, I haven't had any like bad lag as well in a while. Let me not speak it into existence. I wonder if that signal that I was at when the
14135.
The bot took over.
Have a safe trip.
when the admin set the bot to take over. I wonder if that signal was bugged. The dispatcher did say that it should have turned, like, it should turn green any moment now, and just nothing until we started moving. I'm yet to drive tracks with ETCS. Hey, 9-minute delay. We do have 412030 coming towards us. The tracks doesn't have it. Why doesn't the tracks have it? Isn't it meant to? Wasn't there a file that you could there was a file I read that you can edit to turn it on? Only the Dragon and Pendo. This was the same train I was driving earlier, I think. 8022 of containers. But the 186 IRL runs ETCS, right? Or am I wrong? Or 1130. That's a new sound. I was on a Pendo, didn't have ETCS officially. Okay. Hey, hello Kevin. Trying to find a train to drive and then everyone's driving, I love it. On the EN1 server, let me see how many people are on here right now. PL2's got 75, and the PL3's got 51, and PL4 has 77. But I think that's like everything in total. EN1's got 70, wow. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Does this pendulum have tilting capability? That I don't know. Not that I've noticed. Not that I've noticed. Also, I'm pretty sure if it did, it would be like a feature that would have been like some noise would have been made around it. And I haven't read about it anywhere, so doubt it. I'm putting this question out there. How far are we going until the service ends? However you would pronounce this place here. Couldn't tell you to save my life, mate. Where is it? Here it is. We're due there in about half an hour, just under half an hour, maybe 25 minutes or so. But yeah, TSW showing off their revised LAR at 7 PM. Good for them. I'm not watching it. But I'm sure if there's any significant information, I'll be made aware of it. Putting this question out there. Who would be down for some like Roblox train games after the stream ends? Oh, hello, Mr. Punk. You're awake because it's almost 7 PM here. I'll pull over the 2 trains ahead of you. What's ahead of me right now, Nerd? What have we got ahead of me, mate? Kevin said he's not watching it either. Fair enough. I don't feel like they're as valuable as they used to be, in my opinion. One's a freight train, the other's an early train. Okay, cool, smooth, perfect then. All right, Nabil. Nabil said me. Transport Legend says me. Won't be here for long. I'm headed to the previous stream. All right, Punk. Well, what a shock. I should have put money on that. Hope today was a smooth stream. Yeah, it's been pretty decent. It's been pretty decent. Numbers weren't as great as yesterday, but for the few that have been here, it's been really good, man. Everyone's been great, man. I love you guys. Thing is, yesterday I think we had like 14 people when I logged off, but like only like 2 people were talking. And today we've had like what 5, 6 today consistently, but everyone's been active, which I absolutely love. I think I prefer that, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather the engagement and actually building relationships than just, I don't know, just feeling like I'm alone at the same time as I've got like 1,000 people, for example. So in that regard, yeah, it's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. 132033 and 16135. Just by the length of 132033, I can tell that train needs to go into a siding. I'm too hooked on SIMRAIL. Fair enough, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, man. Oh, shit. You know what? Could I have slowed that down myself? Hold on a second. How about we figure that out? Okay, I didn't want it to be that excessive. I am still gonna have to get onto the radio, Nerd, just for immersion's sake. All right, so I've got 2 people that are down for some Roblox. Okay. See, look. Not going into like the brake thing is off, but yet nada. I don't know why. That wasn't the case before. It used to be as soon as that light goes off, you can hit the throttle. Now I'm not sure what to use as an indicator to let me know that I can like get back on the throttle. Thank you, Nabil. I would say don't worry about pinning it too much on the bill. I think it comes up on automatically like often enough. I don't want to force it into force it upon people. Right. So, how fast are they going? Let me try and find them on the map. I would stream. I should just stream it. The thing is, I've said SIMRAIL Marathon. So I kind of like have to hold myself up to that. But 71 kilometers. Maybe they're struggling like I am. Hand it over to the bot, man. Just hand it over to the bot at that point. But you know what? I think we played SIMRAIL today, right? So if I now start streaming Roblox, it shouldn't be a problem. Because the marathon is continuing. Oh, it's a bot that's controlling it already. What the hell? And it's slowing down. Or is it slowing down because you're sending it somewhere? Oh, wait, no, 132033. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong train. It's a dragon. Why is he moving so slow? That's so weird. Should I get on the radio and like say, give you a message just to like, you know, like a sly sort of something, and then he'll hopefully get the message. I don't want to put anyone under pressure, man. I was that guy, yeah? Yesterday, having a nightmare dragging cargo on the EU07. I was that guy. I've got no foot to stand on. Even the bot must be wondering at this point what's going on. It sucks though, because I'm already on an 8-minute delay, man. Come on, Grandma. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna get on the radio and hopefully he'll get the message. 16352 dispatch. Currently being held at a red signal. Any information on what's going on? Just a little something to motivate him, you know. Got me a drive. Well, what are you driving in, Graham? Waiting for the brakes to release here. That's it. No, of course not. Bro. And the thing is, if I was to hand it over to the bot, Four two one three, well, 42136. Okay. I doubt we're gonna cross paths then. Or shall I just leave Roblox until April the 29th? In a few days' time. Nabil's saying no. Alright then. After this run, I'll end the stream and then start a new stream. The live stream started already, for anyone that's interested in that. Worst day to stream Chain Sim Worlds. The same day as the preview stream's out. I hope it's good, man. I hope it's good. One thing I feel like I always need to clarify once I... I don't think I shit on TSW or Dovetail game, but one thing I always need to clarify, I think, after giving my opinions, let me put it that way, is that I want the game to be great. I'm not a hater. I want the game to be great. I want Dovetail to bang it, smash it. So I really hope this Long Island Railroad 2, at least for Punk's sake, if for nobody, do it for Punk, man. I hope it's good. I hope it's really, really good. I really need like a blowing nose emote. All right, Roblox it is. Transport Legend, Nabil. Anybody else that wants to join as well, it's completely open. I'm going to be streaming anyway, so you guys will have all the information you need. Bro, are we still not got to wherever this guy needs to pull in? Nerd. Why would I want to set the alarm on? What game? We can go on British Roll for a bit. There was one that Lasagna sent me. I need to message Lasagna. Could you do man doing so in the bill if you don't mind, bro? If not, I'll do it. It's fine. Just ask him if he's down for some Roblox. I'm gonna be streaming it. There was a game that he sent me earlier. Is he still traveling at 70 kilometers? Maybe he doesn't understand like the VMAX stuff. Appreciate it, bro. Maybe he just doesn't understand. I'm just gonna coast when the signal clears. What's ahead of me? Is it a tracks? EU07. Is it possible to put him in somewhere as well? No, or is there only so many sidings available? He's gonna wait by force. It always makes the game boring when you are trading a slower striker and can't spend the lead to full pelt. Right. I'm gonna wait till it goes to a green. I'm just gonna coast until I see a green, and then I'm gonna pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. Is it metal or medal? Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. Metal. Pedal to the metal. Sounds better anyway. Yeah, we've got another siding for him. Perfectly. Perfect. My English well and truly just goes out the window when I'm streaming. Is there anyone behind me? Let me have a look at that. Nah. I'm suffering alone. Suffering from success. Lasagna has been informed. He's been summoned. How can he just make an appearance like that? Yeah, Lasagna, I'm gonna play some Roblox after this. We've got about 20 minutes or so left, 15 to 20 minutes. Then I'm gonna play some Roblox. So I'm happy to play some train games. I'm happy to play the one that you sent me earlier. So if you're available, giving you a little heads up. Nabil's gonna be there, Transport Legend's gonna be there. So should be a good time, man. I'm also contemplating making like maybe Roblox content as like YouTube videos, and you guys can like help out with that consensually, of course. Right. Oh my god, I thought it was a green. It's not. It was a dud. I've been deceived. I swear this playlist has much better songs than what I've been listening to today. I'm pretty certain. I am clear indeed, nerd. Thank you very much. You've been very handy today. Thank you for all that you've done for our passengers today. This is train 1635. Message received. Thank you very much. Have a good shift. You know how anxious I used to be to talk to people in here. You just have to not like think about it. And what would you even call it? It's like I'm streaming to like the world basically, and I'm anxious to speak to one person on here. 14-minute delay. started off. So remember at the very beginning we had that 2-minute delay and it was all going so smoothly. But that's what I love. Anything can change at any point, you know. That's the beauty of having multiplayer and not playing. Let me not attack any other games. It's the beauty of having multiplayer. Sound my horn in frustration. See your little character. See your little character inside. Just standing there idling. It's the simple things. You sound different in the dispatch. They added like an effect. I like it. Yeah, I really like it. I don't know why it was really pronounced with the guy earlier. I don't know how. That guy that was speaking, one of the British guys when you were dispatching, I think as well. The guy that was in a rush in the EN57. The bill was 46 minutes delayed. Love to see it. Yeah, you done that really nicely. It's like the Red Sea. I'm Moses potting the Red Sea. Pushing the trains aside. Thank you very much. Well, I mean, you're the Moses in this situation. 311. 3-4. Player controlled, as you can probably tell. Lasagna. What's good, man? You guys must think like I don't notice when you guys aren't here. I always notice when someone like's not here. I always ask, hi Asma, what's Asma today? I hope he's doing good. Asma didn't show up today. Hulk showed up, but barely. I haven't seen MJ in a while. In a very long time. There was a guy called Rio before, like, before you came back in the bill. When I used to just get like no one. He would come like every stream. He's called Rio, WB Rio, something like that. He popped up like, I think during the 11-hour stream, if I'm not mistaken, or somewhere around like those times. He popped up. But he just stopped coming out of nowhere, just stopped showing up. Why is the break-in on here 221%? What does that mean? I'm driving to SW4 right now on East Coast Mail. I'm 15 minutes late. I don't know how we got late, but I am. How? I know you literally just said you don't know how, but how? On here, it's understandable. On TSW4, it's just like that confused face. Transport Legends said that in like the beginning, in the very beginning of the stream, he said, I'm gonna be here the whole time, and I was like, don't make me test that. But we're pushing what, 5 hours and a quarter, and he's still here, so shouts to you. You're a man of your word. I can respect that. I'm sure it's a good thing, Nabil, but I just don't know exactly like what the meaning of it is. I think it's in the patch notes anyway. You're a baby. I don't like these songs, but they get stuck in my head. Like this song, I don't like it. I'm someone, because I used to like do music myself. I'm someone who, depending on what music you've done, if you're someone who's ever dabbled in music, certain things catch your attention. So I have a friend, well, an ex-friend, who was a producer even before we stopped talking. He started going into producing, and now he's produced for some big names. And when we listen, and I used to do music, I used to write music, and we would listen to music the complete opposite way. I would always listen to the lyrics and the flow, and he would always listen to the beat and catch things that I would never catch otherwise, and I would catch things that he would never catch. And I always find that very, very interesting. Now I forgot what my point was, but yeah. So these lyrics are trash. That's my point. The song that's playing right now, the lyrics are trash. I hate it, but it's catchy, which is so annoying. And I guess it's like 90% of radio. And it's an issue with copyright, because when I want to play something decent, copyright will just squash me. And like these playlists that I play are specifically titled stuff like no copyright. And sometimes I will still get copyright for like one of them. There'll be 1 or 2 songs in them that are copyright, and I'll get like done for it. The time it takes for a train to deaccelerate or come to a stop by 100th of a second after the brakes are applied. That is so German. That is more of a German thing than a Polish thing. So what calculation am I meant to do in my head? And that's not a time either, it's a percentage. How does that even make sense? You know, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this engineering degree, you know. I'm gonna get through it. Just don't know how. No idea how. Bear in mind, I've dropped out twice already, previously when I was younger. So I have to bag it this time. Although I like to think my reasons before were valid, but I don't have any valid reasons right now. Grown and mature enough. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube, you are very, very welcome to the stream. I am LWD Adnan, your host. Do consider liking and subscribing, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube. Consider being a member, like Dan very nicely did yesterday. And you can get early access, you can gain access to emotes and this private channel on the Discord server, ! Discord for that. And if you're on Twitch, you consider following. We're almost at 100 followers, which was our goal at one point, and it looks like we're gonna hit that one. Are we gonna hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube? I don't. How do you know? I don't bloody think so. God could do miracles, eh? In order to determine, here we go, the breaker percentage. Fuck off, I'm not reading that. As soon as I saw the word quotient, no. I have bad memories of that word. Very bad memories of that word. And I haven't seen that word in a long time. No, I'm not reading it. I'm sure it's some complex maths. I'll just hand it over to ChatGPT. Tell it to do it for me. Or Copilot. Bro, what the hell? What? Why? Are you telling me there wasn't at all a simpler way, even a little bit simpler of a formula to apply, or of a way to tell you, hey, you've got really good brakes? Was there not any other way they could have done that? Jesus Christ, man. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Dispatching's gonna go great tomorrow, eh? I feel like a lot of the time there's nothing in my head apart from like vibes. No, I don't like quotients. Either somehow we haven't studied that this year, or my brain has blocked it out. Blocked it out. As like a trauma response sort of thing.
Szia, beengedsz kérlek a 41-132-vel?
Bro's yapping. Has Nerd do you think Nerd's falling asleep? It's so funny how I've noticed Nerd's like inputs just like go lower and lower and lower, and the later and later it gets there.
Indultam, legyen.
Hablo inglés, por favor. I forgot what are quotients. I'll be honest, I actually have forgotten what quotients are. I just know.
Bocsi, csak kimentem gyors képet is.
I just know that it came
Ugyan
up
már
before.
semmi gond, köszönöm szépen még egyszer.
He's still awake. What a king. What a king. Right, we should slow down really, shouldn't we? What time are you planning to get up exactly, nerd? Also, if anyone's got any like good non-copyright players, do swing them my way. Now, please make sure they're non-copyright. What games would we be playing? That's up to you guys. That's literally up to you guys. I'm down for whatever. Well, within reason, within limit. But I'm down forever. I don't mind skipping British Rail, to be honest. Because the update coming soon. But I think the bill was to go in it, so I'll go in that for the bill. I gotta go in 15 minutes. Okay, well, I might miss you then, Lasagna, to be honest. But if you come back, you can catch us. The freight has just been given the name, the green light. Oh my god. The one that you pulled over. Ouch. That's painful. Yesterday's a public holiday. Ah, okay. That's fair. No, like fully go for the day. Oh, okay, Ladanya. Yeah, in that case, mate. Hopefully another day, maybe. Yeah, a lot of trains behind it. Sure. I didn't see any though when I was there, so I guess it will caught up. We're going to be done in just under 15 minutes, maybe 12. Because of our delay. We should have been done already, but we got held up. And we're being held up again. What's in front of us? Nothing. So why are we being held here? Not held, but why are we being slowed down? Oh, am I? Okay. Oh, right, I'm going left. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, even then, I've just been given a green. So... But I am being held at 100 kilometers still. What does this mean over here? Does this mean like diversion? Alright, up to 120 once the train clears the board. Oh, we're basically ready to go off the map soon. So we've made up some time then, haven't we? Yeah. It was until I realized there was no like ETA, not ETA, but there's no distance thing for the nearest post up on the top right. So as we come to a close for SIMRAIL, it's been a lovely session once again during this marathon. Thank you to all of you who have been a part. Thank you all for the follows and the subscriptions as well. We're going to continue on tonight with some Roblox. I'm down for playing anything, so do join. Add me, LWD Adnan. I don't know whether there's a space after the LWD or not, whether it matters or not. That too, I don't know. Yeah, LWD Adnan on Roblox. Add me and let's get up to no good. No, let's get up to some fun. Whether that's good, up to no good or not, I don't know. As long as we have fun. And yeah, so I'll be back live once again in a few minutes. See you lot then. Thank you very much for stopping by, though. If we are not going to see you again today, it's been a pleasure streaming to you guys. I'll see you again tomorrow for some more SIMRAIL, same time. But for now, if you're not coming for some Roblox, what's up, Nabil? Oh, the name, right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Nerds. Thank you, Navi. Thank you, Ponko, I know is not here anymore. Thank you, Dan, who I know is not here anymore, I don't think. Transport Legend, obviously. Was Rambo here at some point? I don't know. Who else do we have on YouTube? There's somebody else on YouTube. Transport Legend is someone else other than Dan. Brian as well. And if I've missed you, please forgive me. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So other than the Roblox people, I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, look after yourself, stay safe, and peace out. And Hammer Joe. There you go, Hammer Joe.